There's so many faces that don't see me. I've been so many places with so many faces I've gone unseen. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. I've gotten lost in a bottle, going for throttle till I couldn't see. But drink don't make it better, my lips are just wetter, but still I'm unseen. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. And I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. Listen the feel of a body next to my body as I sleep. Listen conversation with the lover loving me. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. And I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. And I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. There's so many faces that don't see me. I've been so many places with so many faces I've gone unseen. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. The sky is tumbling, the walls are crumbling down, and there's another riot in my heart. They started fires, I watch the flames go higher, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the streets as everybody rushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks as everybody pushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. There's a riot in my heart. The towers crumble, the mountains tumble down, and there's another riot in my heart. There's been explosions out on the ocean, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the street streets as everybody rushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks as everybody pushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be right. I don't know if I'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be right. I don't know if I'll be okay. There's a right in my heart. 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 It was the longest way that Mr. Lane had ever sat through, waiting there on the doctor's word. What could he do? Something was wrong inside of his head, something quite bad he knew. It was the longest way that he had waded through. There's nothing that we can do, the doctor explained. There's no malignant growth, there's no cancer there, your neural pathway's afraid. The wires that connect your head to your body, well, they're gonna decay. You're gonna die soon, I'm sorry, Mr. Lane. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this possibly, how could this awful thing, how could it possibly be? So Mr. Lane climbed in his car and started to drive. He wandered to and fro, he never slowed as he was putting on miles. Hour to hour he drove around in a fog of his own disquiet. Here he was on the open road, alive. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this possibly, how could this awful thing, how could it possibly be? So let's fast forward so many weeks, and he is struggling to simply speak, and his muscles twitch quite constantly, which is exhausting.
Nice. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was listening to my book. I totally forgot that they were in there. I spent the morning while I was kind of, I had run to the store, and I walked Sue and took him to the store with me. Had to do a bunch of other stuff, and so I spent all morning, and then I cleaned up the house and spent all morning just listening to my book. So I just forgot. I forget that they're in my ears, you know. Oh really? Oh, that's awesome. Right on. Well, give him my love. Tell him that he and I have made plans recently to hang out, but it hasn't happened. So, tell him that I still expect us to hang out soon. All right, now let me see. don't remember much except they tried to put a board under me because I kept saying let my lie down. Let me lay down on the floor. Oh yeah. That's awesome. So they're like, all right, well, let's put something very flat under her. And all right, so what I'm doing, Rooster? Yeah, so yeah, both dogs are up here. So what I'm doing is I'm still playing through. We're in the end, so we're still like this is taking forever but I think we're getting near the end though. So here's another day that I let slip away. Another day doing nothing at all. The phone, it don't ring no more. And I'm so fucking bored that I'm afraid to score, 'cause I know if I do, it'll be the death of me. But I'm more afraid of facing this ennui. Oh, the pain of having it all. Rooster, get out of there. I think I learned to stand so I could fall. Fuck you all. Lay down. Hey, Marmalade Lounge, thank you so much for the follow. The things that I used to do, they just don't pull me through the way they used to when I gave a damn. Now nothing turns me on, nothing gets me going, nothing except you. All my words are dead and useless things, and this song I sing, it barely interests me. Oh, the things I think I've learned to stand so I could fall. I don't want fame, I don't want things, I don't want all the joy that success will bring. All I want is you. I don't want fame, I don't want things, I don't want all the joy that success will bring. All I want is you. Well, tonight might be a bit tough. I've got Katie ended up smashing her phone a couple days ago, and so we have to get her over to the Sprint store to get a replacement. And it's just right down the street, but I no longer own a car, so we're just gonna walk down there and sort it all out and walk back. And so I might not be available until late in the evening, Danny's time. But if it's up for it, I'd love to. I would love to. So my voice is not warmed up. I didn't get a chance, like I said, so I was just taking care of the place, running errands, doing a lot of stuff. I didn't get a chance to warm up my voice at all today. So, and then I've got, so these are all the books. So people that ordered books last week, I don't know if there's anybody here in the stream that even ordered books. I think it was all people from Facebook, except for Justin. These books are going in the mail later today as well. So they'll go out. And let me see. All right, so that was Nothing Turns Me On. And I totally fucked that one up. Maybe I'll come back to that. I got caught reading chat. All right, the NSFW closing lullaby. Did I play that one? Oh no, I played it. Okay, so yeah, here. Wait. It's time to go and I'm so depressed and I just can't seem to. It's time to. I don't have the lyrics for this one, and I remembered it. It's time to go, and I'm so depressed, and I just can't spend. I just think I'm gonna spend the rest of the week in bed until the next NSFW. The show is through and it breaks my heart, 'cause I just can't bear to be apart from Brian and Justin of NSFW. Oh, I'd rather die in a fire than spend a single moment without Brian Brushwood. Oh, I'd rather be dipped in honey and fed to a big ant pile than do without Justin Robert Young for even a little while. Oh, NSFW, I love you. And then oh, NSFW, I love you. Yeah, there you go. That's so. Yeah, I haven't played that. I tried playing that one. I don't think I got the chord progression right. I think the melody was kind of close. Time to go, and I'm so depressed, and I just can't. Time to go, and I'm so depressed, and I'm gonna spend the rest of the week in bed until the next NSFW. The show is through and it breaks my heart. The show is through and it breaks my heart, 'cause I just throws through and it breaks my heart. I just can't dare to be apart from Brian and Justin of NSFW. Yeah, I know. Hey, Danny, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I did make this. Are you talking about to me, Stephanie, about the song? Yeah, oh no, Danny made it. I see, Danny, you made it. Yeah, cool, awesome, right on. So yeah, I haven't. This song, I haven't. Anyway, I'll just have to listen to it. It's a super simple song. So I'm certain I'm overcomplicating it a bit, but I wrote that for. So there's a show called NSFW that is now called Night Attack. And it's NSFW. Well, it was started as BBC or BB. Brian Brushwood Live, BB Live, BB Live, and I don't know why BB, yeah, so BB Live show, and so it started as that in like 2008 or 2009, and then Justin started becoming a regular guest on the BB Live show, and then they decided to smooth over. They started they created a new show called NSFW, or they actually migrated the Twit network, not Twitch, but Twit network, and they created a show called NSFW, and they did NSFW for a number of years, at which time I was introduced to them in around 2011, or maybe even 2010, and then and then I've been a guest on that show, on their show, and as well as Get Set Go has occasionally guested, the full band has guested on the show over the course of the past 8 or 9 years. It's crazy. It's crazy to think that I like that we go back that long. I'm like, wait, what? We met like a few years ago, right? Nope. Time, man. Time is an asshole. No, time's all right. I don't mind time. I like time because time allows me to get through all the shitty stuff. But I hate time. I hate when things are going great. Like, fuck you, time. Get the fuck out of the room. Let's see. Off of their heads. So this is all right. So now we're on to the O's. I think I have a lot of O songs. Oh wait, are we already? No, because I played Om Nom Yummy Yummy. So all right, so we're past this. How are we past this? Yeah, didn't I play all these songs? Didn't I play On the Ropes? I know I played Om Nom Yummy Yummy. I know I played Oh My Lord. So maybe we've been redoubling efforts. Maybe that's why it's been taking so long. Here, let's see. Let me just see what I definitely played Out Till Dawn. I'll start with Out Till Dawn, and then we'll go to Perone. I know I haven't played Perone, because Perone I haven't even reviewed. So which is the beginning of the piece. So all right, so we'll do that. So sorry about that. It's the shows. My show format has been so erratic lately, because I've been doing like kind of the talking shows and the okay, Out Till Dawn. No, so Out Till Dawn. And then Perone. I'll have to. I'll have to review Perone because this is. I don't have it. Oh, tell me I have the fucking lyrics for Perone. Well, all right, so all right, I'll play Out Till Dawn, and then I'm certain I've got. Let me make sure I've got the song for Perone. I have to, right? Hold on. Because if I've got it, I can listen to it and I can figure it. It's a Fake Gamer Girl. Perone. Yeah, here I got it. So. Perone. Perone. 15.
Do you Perone? Will you Perone with me? Oh.
Okay. So. Okay, so dun 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 dun. Let me figure this out. This is such a silly song. Perone. Sounds good. What? Perone. I'm doing the harmony. Perone. Perone. Will you Perone? Yeah. So I'll figure that one out. I think I can get that one. I haven't played this one. Right after the song was written, when Fake Gamer Girl, now known as Healthy Addict, when she switched up her show to so I wrote it. So she asked me to write some music for her show. I was like, sure, of course I'll do that. So I wrote these songs, and the Perone and Perone was one of them. And right after I introduced it, people were like, well, I love that song. And so it would get requested, and then over time it slowly fell out of vogue. And then it's never been requested again. So that's why I don't know how to play it. So, but I'll figure it out. That's why I'm doing this. That's exactly why I'm playing through all my songs in alphabetical order, so I can figure it out, how the songs go. So, all right, so this is the last song in the O's. This is a song called Out Till Dawn, and it goes. Let's stay up all night. Let's stay out till dawn. Let us just pretend that there's nothing wrong. Let us drive real fast with the music loud. Let us sing and dance with the late night crowd. And we'll break till it's broken down, and we'll take what we take till it's taken out, and we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now, and we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Oh, there's no place we belong. Well, that's not quite right, but it's certainly not wrong. And so we must dance and sing while we can, 'cause the buzzards are circling. Someday they will come for us. They will come for us. So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out, and we'll laugh till the laughs rain down, and we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now, and we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. Let's turn the radio on and think the songs with your hand in mine. Let's keep it on rewind. Let's make it to the edge and dance upon the rail. And should we almost fall, and
should we almost fail? Or we'll break what we break till it's broken down, and we'll take what we take till it's taken out, and we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now, and we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Oh, there's no place we belong. Well, that's not quite right, but it's certainly not wrong. And so we must dance and sing while we can, 'cause the buzzards are circling. Someday they will come for us. They will come for us. Oh, we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out, and we'll laugh till the laughs rain down, and we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now, and we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out, and we'll laugh till the laughs rain down, and we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now, and we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out, and we'll break what we break till it's broken down, and we'll take what we take till it's taken out, and we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now, and we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Yeah, that's yeah, Perrones, they can be pretty scary. Yeah, they're definitely. Hey, Bobcat, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Perrones can be definitely can be very damaging to nice shirts. It's what I've encountered. Yes, that's exactly. Hey, I agree with that 100%, Elix. No, I actually do. I do appreciate wine. Wine wrecks up. You know, it's really funny, man. I think there's something about the lower alcohol, like beer and wine now just wreck. So I can drink like 2 or 3 beers in a night and be totally fine. I can drink a glass of wine and be totally fine. But I can't, like, if I go out and I'm going out drinking with friends and we're gonna do 5 or 6 drinks over the course of the night, and I drink only beers, like I will be like, it will fucking train wreck me for a couple of days. I have no idea exactly what's going on, but like, you know, it's probably cancer. I'm figuring it's cancer, right? It sounds like cancer. Doesn't it sound like cancer? So let's see. Wait, it's all the way up there. See. Perrone. So, yeah, let me see if I can slow it down a bit. Perrone. Lazy liver. What's a lazy liver? It's a liver. It's a liver that it's like, I don't like this beer. Fuck it. You know, bring on the hard booze. Okay, so let me see, and then I don't remember exactly what the next part of this song. Perrone. Okay, here we go. So let me see. Perrone. Do you Perrone? Will you Perrone with me? All you do is toss it back, babe. Everyone should be Perroning. Tilt your head. You Perrone, run with me. Everyone should do not back it back. No. Alright, I need to chart this song. But this is what I'm doing. I'm going through all my songs in alphabetical order, playing them. If I've got them charted, I'm just gonna play them. So. Perroning, tilt your head and toss it back. Perrone. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, dun, dun, dun. So you've been Perroning. Everyone can toss it back now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Perone. Perone. You Perone, you Perone, you Perone, you Perone with me. All you do is toss it back now. Everyone should be Peroning. All you do is toss it back, Perone. 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 Anyway, that one's, yeah. So that one, if that one gets requested, I'll play that one more and get it practiced up. But that's basically the shape of the song. There's a little instrumental section that where I play a lead, a guitar lead that I can't pull off. But hey, thank you, Bobcat. Yeah, it's a fun. It's a fucking really. I love this. I love that. That's a cool progression. It's a cool little like galloping kind of. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So. And then People Don't Have to Like You. This one I know a little bit better. But again, like I said, I'm just now getting up and running. Yeah, it does have a very westerny vibe. I hope a little spaghetti western. What I was originally trying to do, because Perón is a Spanish. I was trying to write a Spanish sounding song, but apparently, yeah, checking line. Yeah, they got a little like Perón on this in a leather case, those ones with like right around the like on their saddlebags, and they just pull it out every now and again. That's for your back when drinking and riding was totally acceptable. Let me, Perone. All right, so People Don't Have to Like You. People. And so this next one is on my newest album. I haven't played this one in a while, mostly because I've been playing my entire catalog. But yeah, so this is on my newest record. It's a brand new gigantic album. It's got 45 songs on it. And it goes like this. Susie bought an 8-ball of Coke, it's gonna be alright. Jimmy likes to smoke the smoke, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How damage can we do to ourselves anyway? Janie sold a pussy for $1,000, it's gonna be alright. Tommy has to sell his ass every single night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? People don't have to like you, and you don't have to care. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Johnny won't get a job, it's gonna be alright. Sally just won't come home, she stays out all night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? Georgia likes to spike her veins, it makes her feel alright. Little Micah drains a fifth every single night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? People don't have to like you, and you don't have to care. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright.
Yeah. A song called People Don't Have to Like You. That's a true story. All the people in that song are kind of were friends, either attributes of myself or friends of mine, and so it was just kind of like that idea, and then, and we all kind of had our crazy periods, and some of us got out and some of us didn't, but it's just the way life goes. All right. Oh, people like me. Hey, Comedy Short Kevin 16. How are you doing? All right, so this is a song. I just discovered this song. I was just going through. I do. If anybody, a gin pro, yeah, I know. Oh my God, that'd be fucking nightmare. Yeah, I mean, any hard liquor in a Peroni would probably just spell instant hangover. Well, I don't know about hangover, but yeah. That'd be tough. I do have a Discord. Can somebody give Comedy Short Kevin 16 the Discord? So I write a lot of songs, and between albums, I will write music that I'll kind of forget about. Like I'll write a song and I just won't play it that much, particularly before Twitch. But I wrote this during my Twitch era. But I wrote the song. I think I probably wrote 4 or 5 that were kind of in the same vein. I probably decided that some of the others were better fit. And so I just kind of walked away from this tune. And then the other day, I like maybe 2 weeks ago, I was going through my back catalog looking for songs that I kind of rediscover, and I found this one, and it's great. I'm like, what was I thinking? It goes
Give me music, give me song, give me laughter with my friends the whole night long. Give me one more night before I am gone. And if I should sing a tune, would you sing along with me? Even if you don't want to, 'cause it feels so good to pretend that you do. 'Cause I make music for people like me, but I know there's not many people like me, so won't you please just pretend. I make music for people like me, but I know there's not many people like me, so won't you please just pretend. Give me something to hold on. I don't need so much no more, but it can be this song. Give me something, or give me nothing. I gotta go. 'Cause I make music for people like me, but I know there's not many people like me, so won't you please just pretend. I make music for people like me, but I know there's not many people like me, so won't you please just pretend. And when there's the only fires that I could light were the ones that burn within, hidden from sight, and the only feats that I could even try were cloaked in darkness, never saw the light. Oh, here we go. 'Cause I make music for people like me, but I know there's not many people like me, so won't you please just pretend. Well, I make music for people like me, but I know there's not many people like me, so won't you please just pretend. Oh, I make music for people like me, but I know there's not many people like me, so won't you please just pretend.
Yeah, so that one's still, I'm still kind of getting the shape of it and that transition on the bridge, but I think it's a fucking really fun song. I mean, I don't know where I wrote. Anyway, hey Rob Talk, how you doing, man? Good to see you, amigo. Thank you, Bobcat. Thank you, kindly. Thank you, William of Orange. It's just, I like it. It resonates with me, particularly right now. And I like songs. I like going back into. I had no idea. I'm like, what is this song? I like going back and listening to the song and being like, oh my god, like I really like the melody. I like the lyrics. It's honest. It's earnest. It's not overly poetic. And I'm like, great, yeah. So I like discovering an old, the fruits of past labors. All right, so let me see. Boom. All right, so that was people like me. Please destroy me. In Prison Break. The O with the hat is. How are you doing the O with the hat on it so easily? Oh wait. How are you doing the O with the hat on it so easily? Am I taking this? Is this completely just out of context and I'm missing it? Dap on haters, how you doing? Good to see you. I might go to my local music store and check out guitars. This is next. Hey, awesome. Well, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're talking about the ASCII stuff, not ASCII stuff, but keyboard stuff. Okay. And that's great. Yeah. Dap on them haters. That's awesome, man. I'm excited for you. Yeah, you'll have to let us know I recommend if you have a money burning a hole in your pocket and you walk around and you don't find a guitar that really sounds like the way you want it to sound or doesn't play the way you want it to play, then just wait. Go to another store. Like the thing is like you will find one. You'll be like hey, this is it. Like this is and definitely do play a couple. If you find one like right out the gate, right, you're like this sounds perfect. It feels like it plays perfect. Play a couple others, just to make sure that it still is exactly what you want, and then you just do that, and you're all fucking set, and then you'll have to let us know what you got, and that's exciting. Well, it depends on the kind of guitar you want, right? And so, one thing I would do is I would spend some time kind of looking at like, well, how do you want to play, and there are certain guitars that certain types of guitar players gravitate to, and it's because they kind of create a sound coupled with pedals and coupled with the amp and stuff like that, but they usually create a sound like I've got the ES335 right here, which is the Gibson ES335, and it's traditionally like a blues guitar, right? It's definitely used in rock, but it's a guitar that B.B. King plays, right? I think he plays at 355, but regardless, it's a it looks like Lucille, B.B. King's guitar, and so a lot of people associate with jazz, and a lot of people associate with blues stuff, whereas on the other hand, like a flying V, like playing a flying V in a jazz band would be very incongruous, so it really is, but you could definitely make it work with anything. But the thing is like if you're trying to dial into like exactly what you want, like what I would suggest is like look at bands that you like and look at musicians that you like and look at the guitars that they play and like listen, and in terms of their playing and their guitar sound and their guitar tone, and then use that as a guiding rule. But for me, when I first started, I wanted a good mid-range. I wanted a good mid-range, really durable guitar because I knew I was going to be rocking out and thrashing around. I just wanted to be a fucking workhorse, but I didn't want something that was as heavy as like a Les Paul. So I went with a Fender. I went with an American-made Fender Telecaster, and I played the shit out of that guitar for about 6 or 7 years until I eventually broke it, unfortunately. And then that was the only guitar I had for a long time, because I was able to manipulate, because it's got a really good, you can use the front pickups to do leads, and you can use the back, and if you keep, like, you never really want to keep it right in the middle, but okay, maybe you do, or you can pull it all the way back and do cool rhythm stuff, and you add some pedals on there, and it's got a good ferocious mid-range sound. It like doesn't squash on stuff, but I'll hit the front, the front switch, and I'll basically, I'll be able to play all the leads I used to pull off in Vermeer's K, and then early Get Set Go. I eventually migrated to the Gibson SG, and that ended up being the perfect sound for me. I fucking loved the way I played through my Fender Twin with the turbo, or with the Boss Override and the Turbo Rat, and that was just the perfectly magical sound that I wanted, And that's, and so it really does. So I like the Foo Fighters a bit, a little bit of John Mayer, and Dave uses a similar guitar to the ES335 and almost zero pedals. So that's the thing. So look at those first, right? So that you've got some. So start off with So start off with some 335, and there are 335 knockoffs. You might want to try some of those. The thing is like, it's also like play, like the reason I don't play the 335 too often is because it's not a guitar I can sit down with, right? I mean, I can, but it's because it's the round body. It's not really comfortable for me to just sit down and play. Not the way the Telly was. Before I got my first acoustic, I wrote every single song on my Telly, and so it was a real easy guitar to just sit, and watch TV and kind of tinker around and find riffs and find little licks and be like, oh, hey, this is the good elements, attributes for a song. So I honestly believe I've never even held a Telly, even in its case. I find them that odd looking. Well, yeah, man, that's, I mean, they look, different strokes. His acoustic is so pretty. It gives me funny feelings. A guitar shouldn't make you. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome, Jamie. All right, so let me see. All right, so let me get back to playing some music. Okay, so Please Destroy Me. It's another one I need lyrics for.
That's what she said.
I don't think I've got a single song on the P's that I have memorized. That's crazy. In fact, I don't. Please Destroy Me. And I don't have any Q songs. I'm gonna have to write a song that uses Q. And I don't know if I remember this one. This one. Okay. So here. So this is Please Destroy Me. Kiss me, hurt me, don't desert me, smack me round and do pervert me, break me, take me, love me, hate me, overwhelm and desecrate me. Please destroy me, oh please destroy me, oh please destroy me. I'm in love with you. Take my body, take my soul, take the thoughts inside my head. You can masticate me whole, just don't leave me till I'm dead. Take my joy and happiness. I can suffer so much pain, so much hurt and crappiness. You can drive me tray insane. Choke me, bleed me, just don't leave me, screw me up and do deceive me, smack me, whack me, sneak attack me, punch me, kick me, slash and hack me. Please destroy me, oh please destroy me, oh please destroy me. I'm in love with you. You can puncture both my ears, you can gouge at both my eyes, you can drink my bloody tears, you can watch me as I die. You can drown me in a tub, you can poison me with lime, you can beat me with the club,
Just don't leave me till I die. Baby, you're a bomb that's been dropped on me. You've been dropped on me, yeah, dropped on me, yeah. Baby, you're a bomb that's been dropped on me. You've been dropped on me, yeah, dropped on me. Oh, please destroy me. Oh, please destroy me. Oh, please destroy me. I'm in love with you. Take my heart and stab it through. Fill my lungs with rancid air. There is nothing you could do to convince me not to care. Soak me through with gasoline and then put the torch to me. Baby, although I might bleed, you will never hear me scream. Murder everything I am. Grab me into dust so fine. You can do most anything, just so long as you are mine, till the other end of time. Hey Mary, how you doing? Awesome, right on. Good to see you. How have you been? How goes the writing? Hey, thank you, Bobcat. Thank you, and thank you, Revis. Thank you kindly, man. So let me see. So that's Please Destroy Me. And all right, so this is one that I don't even know. I might have to remove this one from my song. I know Mechaholic would request this one with some frequency, but it's a weird song. So so after I'm done. Prison. Okay, so after I'm done. Horrible. Oh no, why? The writing's going horrible? That seems well, yeah, do you mind sharing with us or just if not mind sharing in chat, then let me know via Facebook. I'm sorry. Like writer's block kind of horrible or just not finding the time kind of horrible. But right, so this song is called Prison Break. So after I'm done writing, just a lot of revisions I have to get to that I haven't. I see. Oh yeah, that's yeah, I totally get that feeling. Well, I mean, but that's the one step at a time, right? You just one revision at a time, and you'll eventually get there. But I feel you on that. That's every time I'm about to start a new project, and particularly because I've been working on these huge projects, I'm like, okay, I gotta record all the acoustic guitars for fit. I did like 48 songs or 49 songs for this new record. So I have to record all the acoustic guitars because those are my basic tracks. I don't lay down drums first or bass split first. I lay down just the acoustic guitars as my guide track. So and so I'm like, fuck it, I might as well do them. I might as well get them perfect, right? I might as well get them doubled and get them perfect and get them all lined up. And so that way I don't have to do that. So I'll be like, okay, great. I got 48 songs I need to get through. Fuck. And so what I'll do is I'll be like, all right, I'm just gonna do 5. I'll do 5 to start. Let me just get through 5, and then let me kind of see where I'm at, And then I'll be like, oh, yeah, that wasn't too hard. Those are okay. And I'll just do, all right, I'll do 5 more, And so and I just do these. I break it up in these little tiny chunks, and I'm like, all right, I'll get this done. That way, at least I don't feel like a complete schlub, At least I don't feel like a complete loser. All right, so this is a song called Prison Break. So what I was saying, yeah. So when I'm working on a new record, oh, awesome, no worries, Mary. But yeah, well, are you here to just listen and oh, okay, yeah, in the new place, I get that. Yeah, and that's a big disruption. But yeah, so when I'm writing new material, when I know I've got enough decent songs that are kind of traditional songs, verse choruses and like verse chorus, bridge, chorus out, bridge, verse chorus out, or when I've got enough songs where I'm like, okay, I've got some good solid songs that seem to resonate with people. Now let me see if I can't break the mold. Let me see if I can't write some weird songs that kind of like tweak people's heads, and sometimes I run across some cool things like Living Like We Should, and even See Me was one of those. So this one, this is called Prison Break, and so I'm just gonna listen to it real quick because I don't. Silent are the villains imprisoned in my heart. There's trouble in the offing, the riots at the start as my heart falls apart. The warden of my thoughts has just been overrun. The prisoners are restless, each and every one is my heart. Falls apart, and it starts.
That's alright.
Oh, there's no escaping the prisoners are breaking now.
And then there's another section. So we're gonna have to
And there's just no fleeing. The prisoners are streaming now. The jailers have been broken, tortured and abused. The villains of my heart, they use the sharpest tools of my heart. Falls apart. The breaching of the prison let the villains out. Now everyone's in danger, everyone's bound to get hurt. And it hurts. Oh, it hurts. And there's no escaping. The prisoners are breaking now.
There's nothing we can do. Okay, I get it.
And there's just no.
I need to be reminded of it because the actual bridge section, which comes kind of later, is actually pretty cool. This. So here we go.
Silent are the villains imprisoned in my heart. There's trouble in the offing, a riot set to start in my heart.
And in my heart,
Falls apart. The warden of my thoughts has just been overrun. The prisoners are restless, each and every one is my heart. Falls apart. And there's no escaping. The prisoners are breaking now. And there's just no fleeing. The prisoners are streaming out. The jailers have been broken, tortured and abused. The villains of my heart, they use the sharpest tools as my heart falls apart. The breaching of the prison let the villains out. Now everyone's in danger, everyone's bound to get hurt. And it hurts. And there's no escaping. The prisoners are breaking out.
hey, thanks so much, Paula.
And there's just no fleeing. The prisoners are streaming out. And there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can say. The prisoners are raping, and they leave their victims dead. And it's all in my head. Oh, there's no escaping. The prisoners are breaking out. And there's just no fleeing. The prisoners are streaming out.
And then we go.
Silent is a landscape littered with the dead. The bones of many victims are cluttering my head and my heart. Just can't start. Just won't start.
So yeah, that was it's a weird. It's actually not a bad tune. I can never. It is a. So yeah, it's the idea that you know. And hey, thank you, Marmalade Lounge, and So that's an odd one. Let me see if I can't get this. Okay, so I'll bet you. Thank you, William Orange. Thank you, William of Orange. Yeah, that's It's got a weird kind of drony, just because I'm holding. So what I'm doing is I'm not playing the full. I'm not playing the full A7. So basically, I'm just holding. You know. And so it's just a weird kind of droning. And the fact it keeps coming back to that, you know, and the idea was, you know, I just wanted to write that, you know, like all of the evil demons that I locked up in my mind, you know, and occasionally make an escape, you know, and then terrible shit happens. Hey, thank you, Revis. Thank you, man. Yeah. So that's why. In fact, that's why I'm doing this. So that's a song called "Prison Break." If you guys want to hear it again, you can always request it once I'm taking my normal request. That's not on any record. That in fact, the album the recorded version of it, I can hear already that I'm using some different chords. I'm gonna have to figure out what those chords are. I think I simplified it a bit, but anyway, so I don't have any recording of that song. Hey, Medhead, thank you, man. Thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're digging the show. I don't even have a recording of that song, so it's just it was just other than me just kind of putting. I recorded it on my phone, just make sure I tracked it, and then I introduced it to you guys, and then Mechaholic was like, I really like that song, and so he requested that a bit, and then it kind of fell off the radar. So, so this is a song called Race Car. I wrote this a long time ago. This one almost went the way of the dodo, and then but our Get Set Go's drummer Dave Palomaro. He asked me for some Get Set Go music, and or it's not some Get Set Go. So he asked me for some early Vermicious K stuff, which was the proto Get Set Go band, and I gave him Paleophile. You're right. See, that's the thing. Paleophile's not in this list. Oh, I didn't add Paleophile. That's weird. Let me add Paleophile right now, because you're totally right. Why is Paleophile not here? Or maybe streamer song list. Hold on. Okay. Create. All right. Yeah. So Paleophile wasn't on there. Sorry. I'll play Paleophile. Sorry about that. When I was a wee one. And Pissin' and Kissin'. Pissin' and Kissin's on here. Maybe all the chat songs are not on here. Give me 1 second. Songs. Pissin' and Kissin'. I'm gonna leave out the apostrophes because I know the streamer song list, but streamer song list thing gets a little screwy sometimes. So, MikeTV and. Okay, and then so what else? So Pissin' and Kissin'. Anyway, we'll if you guys can, yeah. When I was a wee one, I had my first crush. Those tiny false alarms made me blush. That neck, that horn, that tush, that never-ending smile. That's when I knew I was a paleophile. It may be a sin, but that the grin drives me wild. I'm not into boys or girls, I just want dinosaurs. I want my dino whore, omnivore, carnivore, herbivore. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Huh. Just wait for it. Archaeopteryx, extend those sexy wings. It makes me think the naughtiest things. Brontosaurus with your neck so very long, I could stroke it all night long. Velociraptor, give me some more, you big dickosaur. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Megalosaur, give me your ultra megalodon. Seismosaurus, you break me, you're shaking, breaking my heart on. I wanna go back to the past for that sweet dino ass. Wind back the clock, tickety-tock for that fat dino cock. Please take me home, I'm all alone, stuck in a world without dinosaurs. Without dinosaurs. Huh. Triceratops. Triceratops, oh, can you top me? You make me horny to the power of 3. I have only one wish for my Mesozoic.
I want a T-Rex to masturbate. When we're alone, I polish your bone to squirt down your phone.
I just got lost.
I'm not into boys or girls, I just want dinosaurs. I want my dino-whore. Omnivore, carnivore, herbivore. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Hoo. Ankylosaurs, you will someday become gas. Till then, use your tail to pound my ass. Stegosaurus with your lovely lady plates. Why don't you come, please? Sit in my face. What can I do? I like to screw. I bet they did too. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Megalosaur, give me your ultra megalodon. Sizemosaurus, you shake me, you're breaking my heart, hard on. I wanna go back to the past. Oh, that sweet dino fast. Sweet dino ass. Wind at the clock, tickety tock for that fat dino cock. Please take me home, I'm all alone, stuck in a world without dinosaurs. The dinosaurs. Oh, what a bore.
And yeah, and so that's even louder. So yeah, that's a song. That's a song that. Hey, right on. Thank you, William of Orange. Yeah. So we. That was written by myself in the chat. So I basically sort of set the narrative thread. Like I said, okay, this is the lyrics we need for this moment here, right here, and then just everybody threw out lines and ideas, and so and so every single lyric was written by you guys. It was awesome. And then this is another one that I missed. It was also in the P's, which is called "Pissin' and Kissin'." Yeah, I think I added what a bore at the very end, just as a little tag. But I think otherwise every single lyric was written by you guys. And I hold on, let me see. What was it looking for? Pissin' Kissin'. Hello. Yeah, hi. Okay. Okay, here we go. So
if you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the seedy, won't you, darling? Pass the Charmin. I only wipe with 2-ply. It reminds me of the softness of your eye, your blue or brown eye. Don't let the noises make you blush. Just be a dear and push to flush. Oh, won't you? Oh, don't be a prude. Do your duty. Don't you know you're such a bathroom beauty? Drop your lipstick on the floor. Lose your Levi's, lock the door. Oh, baby, you drive me crazy. Spread the linens, let's do some sinning. Never mind the pissing, let's do some kissing. It's what I'm missing. But you just shut the door on me. I guess you really need to pee, oh don't you? I guess you gotta make a duty. Don't you know you're such a bathroom beauty? Oh, thinking of you as I shake my pickle, watching the trickle leaving from my saber. Oh, what's that vapor? I wish I had a Japanese bidet just to make everything okay down there. It's really not fair. Darling, I'm sick of wiping up. So much wiping, I've had enough. Oh, darling, don't be a prude. Do your duty. Don't you know you're such a bathroom beauty? Oh, 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 oh. Now we're both evacuated. Come on out and let's get naked, darling. Well, there's no harm in butt cheeks on the porcelain sugar. Let me feel you shake, let me feel you shiver. Let me deliver 3,000 megatons of loving. I'm just glad you're not my cousin, baby, like last time. Thank you, Marmalade Lounge. Yeah, so it's what I love about that song, right? Is it's on one part. So what we were trying to do is I was like, let me write a bio break song that I can play while I have to go use the bathroom, you know, and I can just kind of record it and have it play. And so we started out, you know, with a bunch of different camps, kind of with ideas. You know, we were like, oh, let's make it kind of a sexy, let's make it a kind of like a sweet, like bio break love song kind of thing. But then at some point in time, it got really sexy, like, you know, like, oh, let's do it in the bathroom, you know. So there were people of different camps trying to interject lyrics that incorporated both perspectives, and so it just ended up being this like really crazy, awesome song. Like it just, yeah. So yeah, it's just I love it. It's like, yeah, it's just the weirdest. It's got but it's, you know, but then of course it's got the kind of like the kind of the you know, like little country kind of, you know. So yeah. Oh, my pleasure, Marmalade Lounge. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is Mary was one of the champions of let's make it sexier, and I think it was Blue Front. I think it was Blue Front that was a champion of no, let's make it more scatological, you know, and so between the two, and then there were people that were interjecting particular ideas predicated on you know, kind of what they were kind of inspired at that moment, you know, and so yeah, just yeah, and so yeah, so that second lyric, drop your lipstick on the floor, lose your Levi's, lock the door, baby, that's all Mary, you know, so spread the lens, let's do some sinning, never mind the pissing, let's do some kissing, it's what I'm missing, you know, so except for last time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, you certainly are, and don't even sweat it, man. But yeah, you certainly are, and it is. It's funny. I can totally see why it's not going to be for everybody, Bobcat, because, you know, like, you know, it definitely does enter the realm of like silly scatological humor, and then it's also got the kind of hardcore romance novel perspective, you know. So it's like, yeah, so it's a weird mix, but it's a fun bathroom stuff, and it just creeps me out. Okay, well then there you go. Then yeah, perfect. Yeah, there's a lot to take exception to if there's aspects of it that don't work. Oh, it is showtime. You're totally right. All right, let's get the main show up and running. Although, yeah, okay, yeah. Let's, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, it is December 4th, 2019, and yeah, hey, I know. So I'm the opening act, Michael Torres. By contractual obligation, I basically has been required to dress exactly like Mike TV, but I'm not Mike TV, and you guys will definitely, like, when Mike TV does get you, you'll definitely be able to you'll be like, oh yeah, this is definitely a different person. So I just want to let you guys know, yeah. So so Mike will be out in just a second, and then your fucking face will get rocked off. Everybody
it's me, Mike TV. Poof! I know, out of nowhere, I just appeared. I know, it's crazy. And what do you got? That guy, Michael Torres, a mild-mannered Michael Torres, he's not too bad, right? He's not, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I know, just, I appeared out of nowhere like a fucking, on a dragon, fire-breathing dragon. Clouds, nuclear explosions, pretty crazy. Yeah, the special effects on this show, I have to say, just cost a fortune, but it's all worth it. It's for you guys. Yeah, that was the original idea, Marmalade Lounge. So I can give you guys the Mike TV story real quick. So back in 1998, or actually, so in 1996, my original Get Set Go band, or proto band, so a band called Vermicious K. We were recording little CDs, or not CDs. We were recording cassette tapes on a Tascam 4-track recorder, and they were fucking awesome. Like, these recordings are absolutely awesome. In fact, someday what we should do is I should hop in. We should just do a show where I just play all the old Vermicious K stuff, because there really is. Some of them are ridiculous amounts of fun, and some of them are so rudimentary. But you can definitely tell that the songwriter I was then was the songwriter I was going to become today. You know, so. But and then you can also hear Rick and Pat songs, and I do some drumming, and it's always they're just, we were having the time of our lives, and that literally translates on every single cassette we did. There's just so many silly, funny things that happen on them. So, but anyway, that said, so in 1996 we started putting out these cassette tapes, and we were, as normal, we were really prolific, and we would put out Oh yeah, that's actually a great idea, Bobcat. I would have to collect a lot of them. But yeah, you're absolutely right. That would definitely be right. It's maybe like a, because I got maybe about an hour and a half of instrumentals. But that's not a bad idea. So yeah, and what's a cassette tape? So on every cassette we put out, right, because it was kind of an old punk convention. You know, like we would change our names, right? So we'd be different, like it would be the same band, but the band members would like, and I could never remember my name on stage. So the one right before I changed to Mike TV, I was Sterling Silver, right? And so here I am, and we're playing and we're rocking out, and I'm talking to the audience between songs, and Pat, who at that point in time, his alter ego was If, so it was IF with a question mark, if, and so if was he's like, hey Sterling, because he wanted us to keep playing, and I'm just like jabbering at the crowd, you know. He's like, hey Sterling, and he eventually like walks up and puts his hand like he's like, Sterling. I'm like, oh, that's me. Oh, I'm Sterling. So yeah, that's it. That's If. I hope fires get put down. I'm figuring there are wildfires. And how you doing, 7 Day Nights? Figure there's fires somewhere. So the next cassette, I was like, hey guys, the next one, I have to be a Mike name. It's gonna be some Mike name, you know, because I'm not gonna respond to, like, I just get too I'm on stage and there's people and I'm just too hyped up, you know. So I opted for Mike TV because I'm a big Roald Dahl fan, which is Vermicious K, or the Vermicious Canids are the primary antagonists in the second Charlie and the Chocolate Factory book, Charlie and the Great Glass Elevator. The Vermicious Canids are the primary antagonists on, and so there were a whole bunch of Roald Dahl references in our stuff early on. So and I don't know if you've never read Roald Dahl's adult stuff. It is so salacious, so prurient, so over the top sexual. And very, very inappropriate in the Me Too era, but even so, it's the great, really, really great stuff. And he wrote the premises for which became a lot of Twilight Zone episodes. So a lot of his short stories, anyway, so just awesome, great writer. Yeah, and that's exactly right, Bobcat. I was like, yes,
and we are the dreamers of dreams.
And I didn't want to, and it's really funny because I didn't want to call it Vermicious Canids, right? Because Vermicious Canids, I felt was too much of a mouthful. Like, people would be like, what the fuck are you saying? But Vermicious isn't obviously a nonsense word, and then just K, everybody knows K, so Vermicious K. So that was kind of why we truncated it, you know. But And we actually made it. There's actually a book called Pure Imagination about Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, the actual movie. And in the back of the book, I own it, but it's in Los Angeles. The back of the book, they talk about a band called Vermicious K that has a lead singer named Mike TV that was named after Roald Dahl. So I was immortalized in that Pure Imagination book. I'm like, that's great, super cool. So but of course, again, I was still planning on changing my name to another Mike name after this first cassette. Like I didn't have any plans to like be Mike TV forever. You know, my name was, so people came up and, there already was, man. It's really funny. Did you? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Vermicious Kids. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Oh, that's fucking awesome, Justin. So it was at this point in time, right, when our scenes really started to blow up, and I was the booker for the night, right? So it was a Tuesday night, it was a free night. At this point in time, there's maybe 150 people in the room each night, you know, and they would show up early and they'd stay until 2:00 in the morning. So you were always guaranteed a good slot in front of a good crowd, in front of a music loving crowd, and literally half of our crowd were all musicians that played on the night, you know. So in order to get a slot, you had to reach out to me, you know. And so people would ask, how do we, you know, and a lot of people didn't really know me, like, unless you were part of my inner circle. Like the thing is I would introduce myself as Mike TV. I'd walk up on stage and be like, hey guys, I'm Mike TV, because that was my persona with this new cassette. So people would call me. So then people would be like, hey, you know, hey, Mike TV. I'm like, no, my name's Michael. That's just a staged name. Hey, can we get a show? And I was like, yeah, man, stick around. Let us get to know you. But yeah, let's do a number exchange and we'll set something up. And so they call and they'd be like, hey, you know, hey, Mike TV. And I'd call back and be like, hey, this is Michael. And like, Michael who? I'm like, Mike TV. Oh, hey, Mike TV. So it just kind of became this like snowball that eventually, and then of course my friends that knew me as, you know, Mike or Michael, you know, that would know that not the TV appellation or appellate, appellate, anyway, but they started calling me Mike TV as a joke. You know, they're like, oh, hey, look, it's Mike TV. You know, so it just became this confluence of just all this stuff that was just like, I was like, all right. So after a year of fighting it, I'm like, okay, that's my name. That's my name musically from here on out forever, Mike TV. So there you go. It just stuck. You know, it had nothing to do with me. It was. I mean, it was literally like a legitimate nickname. And eventually, like, I mean, I accidentally got the ball rolling, but then it kind of did its own thing. And I was like, all right, there you go. So, all right. So we're going to start off in the R's. We're going to start off in the R's. I want to thank that other guy for picking up, you know, that song was so overplayed in radio stations when it came across every genre. What song is that? Thought it was a great punk name, but then it got old. Okay, here we go. So this is a song called Race Car. Oh yeah, of course, Jamie. Yeah, no, yeah, that's great. And for you to not know one of my stories is pretty fucking amazing. So that's great. That's awesome. Yeah, there are some other gems in there that I'm certain I haven't really gotten to, but oh yes, you're right, Stephanie. Yeah, that song. I'm going places no one else has ever been to. There's no end to the trouble I get into when I'm with you. I'm 3 steps ahead of all my sorrow, but I promise by tomorrow I'll repay you all the things that I've borrowed. I'm speeding past sunrise, racing through midnight. I try to slow it down, I'll come around. Never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, the pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Brace for an impact that I know someday must come. I've been on the run, moving faster than a freight train. No one can catch me and they daren't even try, 'cause there's just no faster guy. I'm alone on the highway, speeding past sunrise,
cars racing through midnight. I try to slow it down.
I come around.
Never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Someday I promise to surrender. Someplace, somewhere out there is better. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Someday I promise to surrender. Someplace, somewhere out there is better. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway.
It's really funny. So that song was written. That song was written in the the late '90s. Thank you, Bobcat. Thank you, man. And I didn't know how I couldn't even follow chord charts, so I didn't have enough of an understanding of the guitar to even really I couldn't really track the chords. I couldn't really tell you what this chord was without having to hunt around and find the corresponding open chord. I knew the open chords, and then I knew the relationship between chord. I mean, I knew this was 1-4-5. I just didn't understand how that. I knew that's because my musician friends would be like, oh, that's a 1-4-5 song. I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, oh, 1-4-5. And I was like, okay, I know. So I didn't have any. So when I wrote that song, when I wrote Race Car, I just played it over and over and over again. So the song. So I'm never gonna lose. I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. That's my buddy Schmed wrote that. My buddy Schmed came up. He's like, Mike, I got so Schmed at this point in time was never he was never a lyrics guy, and he was never, so he's never a lyrics guy. And he's like, Mike, I came up with some cool lyrics, but I don't think I can finish it up. So do you want to take this? And so and he's like, never gonna lose. I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. I was like, fuck yeah, man. And so then I built the song from there. And it's a pretty complicated song. I don't know why I made it so tough for myself. And I just played it over and over and over again because I was afraid, because I didn't have a way to record it. I didn't have a way to I had to have it down that. So I just played it nonstop for weeks until I had, I would just get up every day and I'd play that song all the way through until I had it down, and then I kind of forgot about it, and then we eventually
Some more. The strawberries taste like strawberries. The snozberries taste like snozberries.
Snozberries. Who ever heard of a snozberry?
And then he grabs her face and he goes, we are the music makers, we are the dreamers of dreams. So that's a great movie. I've seen that movie. No joke. I saw it every day, at least, probably pretty much every day for about 5 or 6 years, because I have 4 younger siblings, and I don't know if Alethea went through a big Willy Wonka chocolate. I think we all did for a while, and then Teresa got into it, Sarah got into it, and then Joseph got into it, and we would just be watched. It would just be put on every single day. It was just on. It was like one of the 2 or 3 cassette tapes that we just watched every day. It was just always. So yeah, Snozberries. No, yeah, Snozberries in adult Roald Dahl parlance is testicles. So yeah, so he uses Snozberries for. So yeah. So no, it is. I can guarantee you 100%. I've read all Roald Dahl stuff. He calls Snozberries are testicles, and in his adult stuff. And so, yes, my Uncle Oswald. Yeah, like that's Michael Oswald and Switch Bitch and all that. Yeah, he's got a lot of really, really amazing stories, but you have to be prepared for just over the top super sexual stuff as well, because it's just fucking like he has one book where they determine that there is in Africa somewhere there's a 100 square yards. There's 100 square yards where these certain beetles live, right? And they only in the entire world they only live on this like in the 100 square yard place in Africa. And if you grab these beetles and you kill them and you dry them out and you grind them up and you turn them into a pill, what they do is they make men. They if you give them to a man, they make the man like hyper libidinous, like super sexual, and then he'll just rape whatever's around him, right? And so they decide. So they come up with this plan. So they decided. The scientist that's doing this has an assistant. No, it's fucking crazy. Yeah. So the scientist has an assistant, and she's like, she's like, I'm actually totally into it. Like, she's like, I'll be the person because this sounds kind of sexy to me. So what they decided to do is they were going to come up with a sperm bank, right? So they were going to go out and they were going to find all the country's best artists, the country's best scientists, the country's best writers, like the country's best musicians, and they were going to go in and they were going to sneak this pill into them, and then I guess she'd use a condom. I don't know, but then they would rape her, and then she would. Or I don't know if it's rape, but they become amorous enough that she was able to that they would immediately have sex, and then she would store the semen, and then that was the samples that they used for their sperm bank. That's the story. Bull doll. I was like, motherfucker. I think that might be Switch Bitch. I think it might be Switch Bitch, but I'm not 100% certain. I haven't read him. I read all his stuff. I read all his stuff years and years ago, and I was a big fan of both his children's stuff and his adult stuff. But yeah, there was some. I was like, fucking hell, this is crazy. All right, let me see. So that was race car. All right, let's get back to the R's. Oh, this is a new one. This is not a new one. This is another one that I wrote many years ago, and I kind of rediscovered it. Yes, I think you might be right, Elix. Hey, TikTok, how you doing, man? What am I looking for? Oh, Rat Race, and then Ready for War. Let me pull up these two. If every time you feeling when you get some speed. All right, so this is a song I wrote. I wrote this. I don't know, somewhere between 2013, 14, and today, I believe. And then a couple years ago, and I didn't really think about it. I knew I knew I liked some of it, but anyway, so it turns out it's a super fun song. It goes. If you join the rat race, win or lose, you'll always be a rat. And if you make $1 million, you want $1 million more than that. Riches I find and gold it shines, but I don't want to waste my time pursuing the American dream, 'cause the American dream is not my dream. I don't want $1 million. I don't need a fancy car. All I want is a little laughter, ha ha ha. All I want is you as you are. If you join the rat race, win or lose, you'll always be a rat. And if you make $1 billion, you want $1 billion more than that. And riches I find and diamonds they shine, but I don't want to waste my time pursuing the American dream, 'cause the American dream is not my dream. I don't want $1 billion. I don't need 10 fancy cars. All I want is a little laughter, ha ha ha. All I want is you as you are. 'Cause I've had a lot of money, but I've had so little love. And money buys you things, but you can never get enough. The little love I've known, it's only gone too short.
show me. If you join the rat race, win or lose, you'll always be a rat. And if you make $1 trillion, you want $1 trillion more than that. Riches I find and rubies they shine, but I don't want to waste my time pursuing the American dream, 'cause the American dream is not my dream. I don't want $1 million. I don't need a fancy car. All I want is a little laughter, ha ha ha. All I want is you as you are. All I want is you as you are. All I want is you as you are.
So we are at 181 songs. I'm at 100. No, I'm at about 100 and just under 190 songs so far. Hey Martin, how you doing, man? Hey Team Stream Cheese, how you doing, guys? Awesome, great. Thanks for being here. Thanks, I fucking love you guys. Really, really, truthfully, it's so awesome. Paula, so sorry. What happened to your rat? Thank you for man. Thanks you guys. Thanks for being here. Anyway, so that's a song called Rat Race. I've played over 180 songs, close to 190, because this is the last one. Yes, this is the 190th song so far. Pretty crazy. Oh, even longer, even more than that, because we added to Paleophile and Pissin' and Kissin'. So we're at 192 songs, 192, and there's still over 100 to go. There's 123 more songs. Hell yeah! Here you go. So this is a song called "Ready for War." So, and this one has this the album version has this it's like this got this cool it was the first time I was experimenting with drum machines, and it just so this is on my album Here Be Dragons. I submitted this to the LA Kings I submitted this to them in 2013. So we won the Stanley Cup in 2012, and then we didn't win the Stanley Cup in 2013, and then we went back. And then we went back and then we won the cup in 2014. Well, I submitted this to them in 2013, right? And it was because it was and everybody was like, oh, because we won when we won in 2012, it was a shortened season because of the player lockout. So everybody was like, oh, it's just a fluke. The Kings can't. So when we lost in 2013, they're like, oh, it's just a fluke. The Kings can't do it. You know, obviously the Kings can't. So I wrote this song. I mean, I wrote this song for me. I wrote this song to buck myself up. But then as I did it, and I was watching the Kings season when they lost to we did well, but we lost to the Blackhawks, and everybody was like, oh, it was just a fluke. TikTok, thank you so much, man. Thank you very kindly, brother. That's very kind of you, man. We did have a little rivalry going for a little while, William and Orange, and fuck you, and it did go to the game. So yeah, man, fuck you. That was fucking heartbreak. That was anyway. It was but it was great. And then we came back and we won the following year. So it was just an awesome, it was just good. It was looking like we were starting to build up some real steam. So but in 2013, after we lost, people were like, man, oh, the Kings it's just a fluke. And so I wrote this song, I submitted this song to them, and made its way all the way up the chain. And then I guess, and they eventually said, no, this is not really for us. But I'm like, why is this not for you? Considering how much fucking actual fist fighting actually happens in hockey. Well, anyway, so here you go. So it goes. Oh, hey, right on. Hey. Hey, awesome. Hey, Shira, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Every time you try, they say that you fail, and when you get some speed, you get derailed. And if you stand up, they knock
knock you down. And if you had the fire but the flame bent out, well, sugar, don't you know that we will never give up? The things that don't kill us only toughen us up. So you go, and gird your loins, ready the attack, push 'em back, destroy. And when they come to defy us, and when they think they can try us, we'll shoot them down, those bastards they'll see. We'll light them up like a Christmas tree. Oh, let's get ready for war. Let's go over the top. Let's get ready for war. And we're never ever gonna stop. Let's get ready for war. Let's go over the top. Let's get ready for war. And we're never ever gonna stop. If everything's a struggle, if everything's a pain, if you're almost always losing so much more than you gain, then just stop looking for an out. Get yourself hooked up, get ready for a bout. Brother, we're not going down without a fight. Even if we have to set the world on fire. Up, hoist your petards. Let's get ready to sound the charge. And when they come to defy us, and when they think they can try us, we'll shoot them down, those bastards they'll see. We'll light them up like a Christmas tree. Oh, let's get ready for war. Let's go over the top. Let's get ready for war. Oh, we're never ever gonna stop. Let's get ready for war. Let's go over the top. Let's get ready for war. And we're never ever gonna stop. Alice Montreal? No. If it's played, in the game, then I'm certain I have. Or if they play it while Montreal's playing. Okay, yeah. Then I'm yeah. Well, yeah, certainly. Yeah, I mean, if it was, yeah, certainly. But oh, okay, awesome, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm certain if I heard it, because I mean, I do go. Hockey does go in and out of vogue for me, just because I get a little bit too busy, or I can't, like, here in Austin. I've only been able to watch games here in Austin. I've been able to watch Kings games just recently because a buddy of mine lent me his YouTube account that actually has access to the games, which is awesome. So I've been able to catch some games, but I would listen to them. So I would listen to them on my phone. Since I've been in Austin for the past 4 years, I've been mostly listening to them on my phone. And then when we were during the Cup run in 2014, Katie and I would go catch games. They occasionally find places, like particularly as they moved up in the playoffs. We were able to catch a lot of games. So yeah, so yeah, alas. And then but as a kid, in particular, like, as a young kid, and then particularly in high school, because I had a whole bunch of buddies, and we're all my high school friends, like my close friends, we're still close friends. It's really funny. It's not actually my close friends. They're my musician friends and my gaming friends, like my role-playing gaming friends. Those guys are. I know, man. So yeah, no, yeah. It's like there used to be something called the Ice Bats, I guess, here in Austin. And they were farm league for, I believe, the Stars, but I'm not 100% certain. They predate me, but Katie, my ex, and she was a big. They used to love to go to the Ice Bats games. So there's not. I mean, there's not. I know I'm not going to catch. I mean, I do occasionally when I get back to LA. I'll occasionally just get some nosebleed seats. And I had friends that actually had they had season tickets, and they had season tickets for like 15 years, and so they actually had season tickets for both LA for both Stanley Cup runs, and so I actually got to go to a handful of playoff games, which was fucking amazing, because they were literally looks like Sam the Eagle. And why am I forgetting his name right now? Our coach at the time. What the fuck?
It's a whole fucking dynasty. There's like nine. Why am I fucking forgetting his name? Anyway, it's gonna pop in just seconds. But the Kings coach, like their bench, but we were on the was literally like right there, and so, like maybe like three people up. So it was just absolutely perfect seats and just fucking amazing. It was just it was. So I got to do 2 playoff games. One playoff game in 2012, and I think 2 in for the 2014. No, I was already here in 2014. So I only did 2 in 2012. But super fun. Okay, why am I can't believe I'm fucking anyway, fuck it. It'll come to me. It's I want to say like Colonel Sanders, but it's yeah. He does look like Sam the Eagle. Of course, Paul. No, yeah, don't even sweat it. Yeah, no, it'll come to me, Justin. It'll come to me. Yeah, I'm not worried. Okay. So let me see. So ready for what? Let me. So I think there's still lots more R songs. No, there's not. There's only 2 more R songs. Is that possible? I think I've got all my songs in my request queue, but that's all right. We'll just keep playing. So this is a song called Riley Rose, The Animals Go. I wrote this song. I had a little niece, and when she was 4 years old, she was diagnosed with stage 4 neuroblastoma, and which is cancer, and over the. It was stage 4, so it had metastasized. It was all throughout her body. But she was a kid, and so they felt that like there was still a solid chance that she might be able to beat it, And so they put her on chemo, and they did the whole radiation therapy, and they did all they literally tried everything possible. And at one point in time, it looked like she was kicking its ass. She was declared NED, which means no evidence of disease, and it looked like she was totally fine. And they were bringing her in for checkups, and it looked like she was fine. And then one day it came back, and it came back really seriously, ferociously awful, and then that was basically the Daryl Sutter. That's it. Not Sanders, Sutter. Yeah, thank you, Stephanie. Sutter. Jesus, I should have thought Sutter's Mill, but thank you. And there's like he's got I think he's got 4 sons that play in the NHL. I think his brother played in the like the Sutters are like they're like a huge like hockey family, and I was blanking on all their names. In fact, I think Daryl himself is from like a big family, and I think all of them played. Anyway, I don't know. I haven't done my Daryl Sutter keeping up on his history in a while. So Riley. So Riley eventually. Wait. So this is the wrong song. This is Riley Rose, The Animals Go, not Everywhere Silly. So I wrote a song for Riley. So all my really, man, hello. So I wrote a song for Riley. I asked her parents. I was like, hey, I'm in Texas. I'm a broke musician. I can't fly out. I can't like my family all kind of pitched in, my whole family. So while Riley's parents were taking Riley to the various hospitals, they would, my sisters would come over and babysit their youngest Matt. It was just the whole family kind of chipped in money and chipped in efforts, and it was just an all family kind of thing. All hands on deck, and here I was stuck in Austin, kind of powerless. I couldn't contribute money, and I couldn't help out, So I was like, hey, can I write Riley a song? And they're like, yeah, sure, we'd love that. So I wrote a song called Everywhere Silly for Riley, and she really loved it. And then we were doing the chat song. Hey guys, let's all write a chat song with my chat. And what do you want it to be about? And everybody's like, let's write another song for Riley from all of us. So I was like, okay, fuck yeah, let's do that. That sounds awesome. So, We heard that you were ill, sir. We heard that you were ill, so we brought some. Is that right? We heard that you were ill, so we brought some friends to play. Me and all the pals I brought, we came to make your day. This song is sung by animals, and this is what they say to you. And the pig goes oink 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 oink, and the duck goes quack 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 quack, and the cow goes moo. I love moo. The monkey's in the bathroom and he makes a funny sound. The bear is on the dance floor and he's roaring at the crowd. There's something that they want to say. They're gonna say it loud to you. And the sheep goes bye, and the wolf goes ooh, 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 ooh. And the owl goes hoo, hoo. I love hoo. Riley Rose. Oh, the monkey's got your nose, and the berries licked your toes. Oh, Riley Rose. Oh, the lightning bug he glows, and the cat she wears your clothes. Oh, Riley Rose. Oh, know you're loved, yes, know you're loved. Oh, Riley Rose. Oh, know you're loved, yes, know you're loved. When the animals say bark, 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 meow, 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 coo, 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 goes the cow, moo, 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 goes the cow, 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 tweet, 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 chirp, 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 caw, 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 go the kitten herds, boop, 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 beep, 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 eep, op, or go the robot sheep, roar, 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 growl, 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 pew, 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 goes the laser owl. We heard that you were ill, so we brought some friends to play. Me and all the pals I brought, we came to make your day. This song is sung by animals, and this is what they say to you. And the pig goes oink, 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 oink. And the duck goes quack, 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 quack. And the cow goes, and the sheep goes, and the wolf goes, and the owl goes, and the shark goes, and the fox goes, and the platypus goes, and the goose goes, and the unicorns go, and the ligers go, and the mises go, and the tigers go, and the giraffes go, and the hippos go, and the sloths go, and they all go. Riley Rose, we love you. Yeah. Yeah, and so that was, and so that's the, sorry about that. I actually don't think I got those chords right. That's what it is. Yeah, anyway, I didn't chart it. Hey, thank you guys. I didn't chart that one correctly, and I'm not playing it right. I'll have to go back and listen to the recording, and get that one charted correctly. Actually, so that's the song I wrote. It was that we all wrote. I really fear that song getting picked up by Nickelodeon and seeing you hosting Blues Clues. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Well, I couldn't do the hosting, but. Mike, sorry, Stephanie. Yeah, well, here I'll give you a song to go out on. It's a song called "Rock and Roll Casualties," and it goes like this. It's notice sound, everyone get down. It's rock and roll, it owns your soul. It makes you move to the beat and groove. Makes you shake your butt, can't get enough. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dance with me. It's made of fire, an electric wire, touch to your spine. The beat unwinds, the bass it booms throughout the room.
Everyone gets down to the oldie sound. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dancing me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 explode. From coast to coast, the sound explodes. It's everywhere. It's in your head. It's on your hands. It's in your pants. It's on your tongues. It's in your lungs. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dancing me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 explode. And it lights us up, or we glow. A million billion souls the music holds. Or we turn on, yes we glow. A million billion stars shine on, shine bold. We all feel the beat, our feet are dancing on. It's an oldie sound, everyone gets down. It's rock and roll, it owns your soul. It makes you move from the deep and groove. We shake your butt, can't get enough. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dancing me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom 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 dibba doom 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 dibba doom explode. Let me it's not C. It's not an A. Thank you. God, man. Yeah, please. This tuner sometimes is real. Takes a little while for the for it to find the note. Every now and again, I'll reach out to tune up like the G string, and I'll tune the B string instead, or I'll reach out to tune the B string and tune the G string instead. That's always awesome. Why is it not? What's happening? Why is it not tuning? Okay, so that's Rock and Roll Casualties. This is a song called Sarah. This is one I wrote actually for one of my mods, the Lord Curtis. I have to say the because it's in capital letters. Wait for what? Wait's not until W's, Stephanie. Wait's got a long way. We got a long ways to go before wait. Oh, Religion of You. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Religion of You is not in here. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. You're right. Religion of You was on the list. I missed it. I just missed it. I didn't. This is the streamer song list. The streamer song list spot. Anyway. Sorry. When I added people. Anyway. So Religion of You. You're totally right. I haven't played Religion of You. Rock and Roll Lifestyle. Oh, that one's not even included. Yeah, I want to live. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you. You're totally right. How'd you find that one? That's awesome. Rock and Roll Lifestyle. Let me add that right now. Rock. Unable to create song. Why are you not able? Oh, because it's the rock. It's the ampersand. Really?
can't. They don't allow for ampersands. You found rock and roll lifestyle on that list? Why is mine not giving me? All right, hold on. I'm not finding it. I'm going through the title. Yeah, so I clicked on titles. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me just go. Can I just go? Hold on. No, not 5. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I should have just done all 314 in a list. That's what I should have done. I know. Oh, because are they on there? Because I didn't see them. I couldn't like. They were not there in alphabetical order. So there we go. So there's the A's. There's all these. Yeah, because I thought everything was on there, but I know that I've missed. I know that I have missed songs. Alto Don, Perone, People Like You, Kissing. Oh, so there's Pissin' and Kissin'. All right. Well, let me remove this one. Fuck, man. Prison Break, and then yeah, okay. Oh yeah, and Rock and Roll Lifestyle, yeah. There's like, whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay, so yeah, so I'll do Religion of You. Hey, oh yeah, no, yeah, thank you for that, Stephanie. And it looks like this list now is better. So it just I don't know why I was skipping songs, but it was skipping songs. So here we go. This is Capo 4. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba dum. I got a new religion, I ain't no superstition, no, I'm a new believer and I got the faith. And everywhere's my temple and it's so effing simple. I love my new religion and I just can't wait. Some they walk in the light and others they live by the knife. But I'm just living for you, living as your lover, there can be no other. Living my religion of you. Bum ba da bum, bum ba da bum, bum ba da bum ba dum, bum bum ba da bum, bum ba da bum, bum ba da bum ba dum. I sing a hallelujah, I send my lover to you. I get down on my knees and I worship you, dear. I'm gonna be much better, I guess. I'm like the weather, sometimes I bring the pain, sometimes I bring the rain, sometimes I bring the rain, sometimes the storms, sometimes I bring the rain, sometimes the storms appear. Some they live for the coin, and others they build and destroy. But I'm just living for you, living as your lover, there can be no other. Living my religion of you. Bum ba da bum, bum ba da bum, bum ba da bum ba dum, bum bum ba da bum, bum ba da bum, bum ba da bum ba dum, bum bum ba da dum bum ba dum, bum bum ba da dum bum, bum bum ba da bum, bum ba da bum, bum ba da bum ba dum. I got a new religion, it ain't no science fiction. I worship at the temple of you, my dear. I got a new religion, it ain't no superstition. No, I'm a new believer in you, my dear. Some they give all they got, and others give us less than a lot. But I'm just living for you, living as your lover, there can be no other. Living my religion of you. Some they take and they take, and others they shake till they break. But I'm just living for you, living as your lover, there can be no other. Living my religion of you. Living as your lover, there can be no other. Living my religion of you. Living my religion of you. Living my religion of you. Hey, oopsies, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, hey, thank you, Stephanie. I do like this song. That's I don't play that one nearly enough, and I do, and it is the way the because it's got a ton. I could squash my lyrics a bit and make it fit a little bit better, or like. Anyway, it's just it's a tough song. Oh, and and certainly Rock and Roll Lifestyle. So this is an old Vermicious K tune. So this was literally written, this song was written just as I was becoming a fucking a drug-addled maniac in our rock and roll scene. So this was kind of at a point in time when there's now 100 people, and so we eventually got to the point where there were 300 people every Tuesday night. There were 300 people in the room. There was 100 people partying out in the parking lot. It was just a crazy, manic, awesome scene on the east side of Los Angeles. But this is kind of as we're just beginning. We're just kind of we're building up steam, you know, and this was our short little anthem to the rock and roll lifestyle.
I wanna live the rock and roll lifestyle. The rock and roll lifestyle is the lifestyle for me. I wanna live the rock and roll lifestyle, cause the rock and roll lifestyle just won't let me be. I wanna live the rock and roll lifestyle. The rock and roll lifestyle is the lifestyle for me. I wanna live the rock and roll lifestyle, cause the rock and roll lifestyle just won't let me be.
Yeah. So short little dun, 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 but it was, you know, with drums and bass behind it, and you know, it's just we were three piece with ridiculously loud amplifiers. It was a fun little rock tune. Thank you, Elix. All right, so now we're on to the S's, and now I've got the S. Now my S's look better too. I was like, man, I've got a lot of S songs. I got a lot of songs in S. I got a fucking lot of songs in S. I got a lot. It looks like I've got maybe 40 songs that start with S. So yeah, there's a lot of songs. So this is one I wrote for my one of my mods. It was a song commission. It was for I believe it's for Christmas, but it could have been for her birthday. I believe it's for Christmas. I don't think it was last year. I think it was a year before, but I could never tell. You know, time is such a weird thing. So you know, I'm gonna turn on the boost. Hopefully, I remember to turn off the boost. Let me move this a little closer to me so I can see the light. Okay. Oh, really? That's fucking hilarious, Justin. All right, sorry, guys.
I may not be poetical, I may struggle to find the words to convey the feelings in me, in my heart, in my gut, in my mind. But I guess what I want to say to you is something I know to be true. I love you with all of my everything, and will always continue to. Sarah, you are beautiful, perfect in every way, and even though you own my heart, it's yours again today. Sarah, you are wonderful, better than treehouse beer. If only I could drink you up, I'd drink only you all year. We may fall into our routines, eating the wolf like we do, but I've never known more happiness than when I'm routining with you. So let's go drink another beer and let us laugh through the night. If I get a bit too drunk, my love, well, you're always up to drive. Sarah, you are beautiful, perfect in every way, and even though you own my heart, it's yours again today. Sarah, you are wonderful, better than veiled beer. I drink only you, oh you. I would quit drinking beer for you if only you asked me to. Maybe not quit drinking beer, but I'd slow it down, my dear. Sarah, you are beautiful, perfect in every way. I wanna thank you for loving me each and every day. Raw, you are so wonderful, better than shipyard beer. I will continue to drink you up each and every year. That's the he's like, yeah, that was a. I forget how that conversation happened. I was like, well, I mean, like, what, what would you do? He's like, well, I'm like, would you quit drinking beer before? And he's like, no, probably not quit drinking beer. Oh yeah, slow it down. I was like, all right, that's great. I can put that in the song. As long as it came out of your mouth, I can put it in. Great. So basically when I write song commissions, I'll interview the people that I'm writing about, and I'll talk with them, and I'll just kind of get as much information as I possibly can, because I never really know kind of where the narrative perspective is going to come from, And then once I find something cool, I can kind of sink my teeth into, and then I'm like, all right, here we go. So yeah, so that was that. Yeah, so that's Sarah. And then this is a song off of my 2016 release called "Death and Taxes." This is a song called "Say It with a Bullet." I'm gonna pull up the lyrics for this one. I have them memorized, but for lately I've been confounding them. I've been mixing them up. And it's been really frustrating because I normally have it memorized. When we give up beer, we just look at each other with deep longing. It's really intense, the longing for when we get more beer. No. Say it with the bullet, lover, write your name and write another. Fire the bullet at the heart and watch the walls come tumbling down. Say it with the bullet, brother, shoot the heart of your new lover. Shoot that bullet straight and true, there's nothing more that you can do. Turn on the radio, listen to the sounds of bullets ricocheting, and turn on the stereo. Everyone is listening, everybody is obeying the rhyme. Says they see the rhyme. The bullet says they see. Say it with the bullet, yeah. Say it with the bullet, darling. Bullets get the hot jump started. Fire the bullet at the heart and watch the walls all fall apart. Say it with the bullet, mystify the bullet as you kiss her steady aim and fire true. There's nothing more that you can do. Turn on the radio, listen to the sounds of bullets ricocheting, and turn on the stereo. Everyone is listening, everybody is obeying the rhyme. It says they see the rhyme. It says they see. Say it with the bullet, yeah. Turn on the radio, listen to the sounds of bullets ricocheting, and turn on the stereo. Everyone is listening, everybody is obeying. Oh, turn on the radio, listen to the sounds of bullets
just ricocheting and turn on the stereo. Everyone listen, everybody is obeying the rhyme. The ring, the bullets as they see the rhyme. The bullets as they see. Say it with the bullet. Yeah, right on. Cool, man. All right, so yeah, so I haven't played that one in a little while. It's funny how these songs kind of go in and out of vogue, because that for a long time that song was requested quite often. Hey, Suzanne, how you doing? Awesome. I saw today is your 3rd year anniversary. Is that correct? Is that correct? Your 3rd year streaming anniversary? That's so awesome. That's so crazy. It's so crazy because like literally I remember you reaching out to me, a few months after I had started, and you were like, "Hey, Mike, I really like what you do," and I was gonna let you know that. Oh, it was yesterday. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I totally missed it. I thought it was today. I'm so sorry. Yeah, and then here you are 3 years later. That's just awesome. So and it was great. That's I'm so happy for you. I'm so sorry. I've been my life is complete chaos right now. But I mean, in not all bad ways. It's some good ways, but it's just in complete chaos. So, but yeah. So, and how have things been? How's Luca? How was the stream? How is it? How is everybody? Is Ruben and Mars and your mom? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'm happy. I really am happy you're here. Yeah. And so, and what's been going on with you? I mean, have you? I know that it seems like you're not. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah. That's perfect. That's even better. That's even easier. All right, so let me see. So let me get back to the. So I'm playing through my entire. So for those of you who just showed up, I'm playing through my entire catalog in alphabetical order. Most songs I know pretty well and can pull them off with some level of facility. Some of them I completely don't. I've kind of forgotten about, and so I'm like I have to kind of refresh myself. But I've been getting through them pretty well. I think, right. I don't know. So okay. Okay, you guys are gonna have to let me know. I don't think this one syncs up. Maybe. Oh, I do. Oh my God. I think this one can sync up if I do this. 1 second. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for this song, I'm going to change my mouth and the lyrics. My mouth and the lyrics are not gonna sync up for just a second, because because I have a sync offset so that it looks like, because there's just something happened with my audio. So I'm going to pull this off. So here we go. So now it's going to look like I'm a little bit lagged. But what I'll be able to do is I should be able to play the song without it sounding really weird. 1 second. You'll have to let me know. No, it's a direct message, Justin. That's. All right, so let's see if I can pull this one off. So this one's gonna go. All right, can I hear this? Yeah, I can hear it. Okay, so. They're not saying fucker. Hold on. God damn it, man. I don't know why they Okay, let me just check if I change that. Check it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it looks fine here. What is going on, man? Oh, maybe because I changed this. No. Man, that's so frustrating. Really? Yeah. Okay. I mean, does it sound like it's just like a slight chorus effect? Does it sound like it's just a little bit behind? So it sounds kind of. Oh yeah, fuck it. All right, let's just try it. Let's just try it. That's really frustrating. Okay, well. Okay. Yeah. Dang. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. So let's see what. Yeah. All right. Then let's try this one out this way. Let's see how it goes. All right. There we go. Let's do it again. Let's see how it goes. I've never actually listened to this. I've never actually listened to this song with both headphones on. But my old audio interface couldn't give me the guitar and the vocal, and this new audio interface can. So I'm trying to get a sense of how. So this is going to take me a couple seconds to kind of get this one dialed in. So yeah, because I'm paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to the lyrics, and this is a song that's entirely lyric driven. So so give me just one moment. One more time. Here we go. You in the face just to see you bleed from the nose. Some people say I have unresolved issues, I suppose, but I don't know. I just want to see the blood flow. I want to drive my car off a cliff just to see if I can fly. Maybe physics will ignore me just this single time. Oh, I'd like to fly, and I can't decide. Is it worth a try? All I know is the air is getting stale. Oh, I can't breathe. No, I can't breathe. Will you breathe for me? All I know is these words are old and tired. Let's set them on fire. Do you have a light? I don't have a light. I could use some help setting these words on fire. Spend one full year screaming at the top of my lungs. If I could spend one full year screaming, I would finally be done. The song would be sung, and I'll have begun. All I know is the
air is getting stale. Oh, I cannot breathe. No, I cannot breathe. Will you breathe for me? All I know is these words are old and tired. They set them on fire. Do you have a light? I don't have a light. I could use some help setting these words on fire.
Yeah, all right, awesome. Oh, that's not good. All right, let me get these guys off, and then let me get this guy there. And so that's a song called "See the Blood Flow." It doesn't sound like that. It actually doesn't sound like that. I don't know exactly what's happening with the weird phasing, but you know, maybe it turns out maybe I can't make adjustments to the way the microphone captures stuff. But you said the microphone wasn't out. It's just the guitar, but that doesn't make any sense. Like that doesn't make any sense because if my vocal's in time, then the guitar should be in time. They're both coming. They're both going through the same output. I mean, they're both entering my whatever. Whatever. No, and don't worry about it. Don't worry. That's how. Yeah, and unfortunately, that's this isn't just that song for me though. Oh, really? Wait, what do you mean? That's the way. That's how it's working with the guitar in general. That the guitar, and my vocal are out of sync, a little bit out of sync. Does everybody else feel that way? It's happening all the time for me. With my guitar, and my vocal are not in sync. Because that's not good at all if that's the case. I'm in sync with so check. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? You're totally right. I forgot that I had the pedal on, so that might have affected it. Not out of sync. It's like the compression is affecting the guitar like a flanger, but not the voice. Huh? Okay. Well, yeah. Then maybe that was it. Let's troubleshoot this real quick because I'd like to know if this maybe it was just because I had the pedal on. It might have affected it. One second. Because it sounded perfect for me, but let's see. Wait, hold on. Is it still doing it? No, there's none, Marvel. It does happen. Okay, wait, hold on. So what I believe it is I believe that I can't dynamically change the. So I've got a little 200 millisecond delay on my vocal, on my vocal just to get my voice to sync up with my camera. There's some or with what I'm broadcasting, and I don't think I can change it dynamically. I don't think I can change it in the show. I think I would have to turn off OBS and then reload it, and then it would reload with the correct because it's the what do you call it? It's the encoding, So so yeah, so I think that's okay. Well, hang on, let me take a listen. But I think that. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. That's no good. I'll sort that out. It turns out that no, it's just I'm shifted everything. So in sound, like you can delay things, like when you're recording, or if you're editing, whatever, you can bump things, 10 milliseconds this way, 10 milliseconds that way. Well, I bumped because I was noticing that my vocal, it was not syncing up with my mouth. I went in and I tried out all the different delays to get a sense of kind of like what worked. And it was at 200 milliseconds, and that's exactly what that sounds like. It actually sounds like it is 200 seconds. It sounds like it is 200 milliseconds off. So I'm 100% certain that it's basically just the encoder, and so that means I won't be able to play until I can figure out a way to route. I'll figure out a way to route these sound system, those sound effects through my. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that 9 of 12. I was in a bit. Anyway, it's just been but I'm so sorry about that. But I was fine. I have a tendency to isolate, Anyway, so that's good to know. I think I figured it out. I think that what I just need to do is I need to, you're not hearing weirdness now, are you? Is this synced up at all? Fuck. I mean, the thing is, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be affecting the guitar. Maybe it would be affecting the guitar. No, it shouldn't be affecting the guitar, because that's all coming out. I'm synced now. Okay, so Justin's hearing weirdness. Bobcat's hearing me synced. Is anybody else? Could anybody else tell me? Is this? Does this?
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get a little more?
Okay. All right. So yeah. So it's just Justin. So I don't know what's going on with you, Justin, but everybody else. Oh, you're not hearing the weirdness now. Okay. You're not hearing weirdness. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Good. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Okay. All right. Okay, good. All right, then let's get back to let's play it. So I'm not gonna be able to play "See the Blood Flow." I might be able to do it live. I'll try to teach Trey. I'll try to teach Trey the other guitar lines, and then maybe he and I can do that live. They're real simple. Hey, thank you, Suzanne. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you very much. And could try a different stream. No, I mean because I can do Flee the Sickness. I can do Flee the Sickness by myself. I can definitely teach Trey Flee the Sickness. Like we'll just figure out ways to do them live, and they'll just be special songs I play with other people. That's totally fine. They're really not hard lines to learn, and once you learn them, like they're So let me see. She goes around. So okay, so this is I forgot "See Me."
There's so many faces that don't see me. I've been so many places, with so many faces I've gone unseen. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. I've gotten lost in a bottle, going for throttle till I couldn't see. A drink don't make it better, my lips are just wetter, but still I'm unseen. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. Missing the feel of your body next to my body as I sleep. Missing conversation with the lover loving me. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. And I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. There's so many faces that don't see me. I've been so many places, but so many faces I've gone unseen. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own.
Yeah, right on. Give me 1 second. Let me bring up Streamlabs chatbot again. Took them down. Turn off. Hey, thank you, Raleigh. Thank you so much. All right, give me 1 second. So I'm gonna need to get some more water in just a sec. I'm practically out, and I've been burning through it. It's hot. It's hot here in Texas right now, which is so strange. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. So I think actually. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. All right, 1 second. 1 second.
Janet!
Dr. Scott!
Janet!
Brad!
Rooker! Janet!
Dr. Scott!
Janet!
Brad!
Rooker! Janet!
Dr. Scott!
Janet!
Brad!
Rooker! Listen, I made you, and I can break you just as easily.
We believe in nothing.
We believe in nothing, Labolsky, nothing.
And tomorrow we come back and we cut off your Johnson.
Excuse me?
I said we cut off your Johnson!
All right. There we go. So let's see. She goes. Okay. So. All right. So she goes around. Let me get the tempo of the. Yeah, we did, Stephanie. She doesn't watch TV, but she listens to the radio. She lives by herself, but she doesn't like to be alone. When we speak, we never says anything. She fears me, and I fear everything. Hurt me again, she said. Hurt me till I feel something. She sleeps, but she never rests. She's afraid to close her eyes.
She's going round, 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 round. She's breaking down, 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 down. She's been around, round, 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 round. If we don't know where we're going, how can we arrive if we don't know what we're living for? How will we survive? I dream in color, she said, but her thoughts are in black and white. She doesn't mind if I stick around, just so long as I stay the night. She's going round, 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 round. She's breaking down, 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 down. She's been around, round, 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 round. If we don't know where we're going, how can we arrive if we don't know what we're living for? How will we survive? No one can understand how hard it is to get ahead, she said to me with tears in her eyes. It could have been the alcohol, it might have been the cocaine, but something about that girl just isn't the same. She's going round, 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 round. She's breaking down, 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 down. She's been around, round, 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 round. If we don't know where we're going, how can we arrive if we don't know what we're living for? She doesn't watch TV, but she listens to the radio. She lives by herself, but she doesn't like to be alone. Yeah, right on. That's a song called She Goes Round. That's on my very first record. And this next song is a song I reconstructed. This one I wrote way back in 1990. Thank you, Riley. Thank you. This one I wrote way back in 1999. 1999, I think it was. I'm going to probably fuck this one up because I don't play this one very often. But this is a... I wrote this so... My girlfriend and I, we were having a hard time. We had... So I caught her cheating on me, and I was like, what the fuck, man? You know, like, you could have moved out. You could have just said something. You didn't have to, like, you know, like, you could have just communicated and it would have been totally fine, you know. So you know, I was working. I wasn't working at Universal at this time, but maybe it was. No, I wasn't working at Universal because it was '98. So I was working for the Bubble Factory. I think this was the last. I was super focused on the Mr. T scene. I was working in film and TV. I was kind of like, anyway, it was just a weird time. And I definitely was neglecting her. I definitely see that, you know. But rather than talking about it, anyway, so she just acted, and so we kind of were trying to sort things out, and then just one day without saying anything, I go to Mr. T's, I come back and she's gone, you know. So I wrote this song. She left by moonlight. She left by moonlight. The time had struck midnight, and I wasn't home once again. Her scent still lingers, the touch of her fingers, the warmth of her form in my bed. She left by moonlight, the time had struck midnight, but I wasn't home once again. I guess I never am. I still remember that night in November when she wouldn't hold my hand. She wouldn't hold my yet another goodbye. Wait, yet another goodbye. Is that right? No. Oh yeah. Yet another goodbye. Someone plucked the apple from my eye. I know that nothing lasts forever, but I was expecting so much better. I know there'll never be another you. I know there'll never be another you. I know there'll never be another you. someone who's holding her now. I have a picture, a story or two, but that cannot fill the space that was you. Yet another goodbye, someone plucked the apple from my eye. I know that nothing lasts forever, but I was expecting so much better. I know there'll never be another you. I know there'll never be another you. Goodbye, goodbye, baby. Now I'm sick. Goodbye, baby. I've got a new song, I'm singing in a different key. Don't forget me. You can find a substitute, but no one can face me. So long, darling, I've gone by. Farewell, sweetheart, I've gone by. I've gone by. I've gone by. Yeah. So that, I mean, I guess if I definitely would want to. I definitely want to change some lyrics. There's and I need a goodbye, baby. I've got a new song, singing in a different key. Don't forget me. And I'd have to change that next lyric. But yeah, I think I could turn that into a decent song. I just need to play it a little bit more. Yeah, awesome. All right, cool. Yeah, I do like that. I do like the setup, and all right, yeah, all right, sure, Bobcat, do that, and Stephanie, go take care of your choice. There'll be, like, let me see, there you've got, Should the World Turn Crazy's up next, Lay All Cyborg, Sleep, Smart For You. I mean, they're all songs I play with some relative frequency. The next song that you've got about, yeah. Anyway, just go do your thing. I can play these songs again. And yeah, don't even sweat it, Bobcat. Don't even sweat it, man. All right, so let me see. So this next song is called "Should the World Turn Crazy," and it's funny. This one was one that Thank you, Justin. Hey, Geek Grills, how you doing? Is that the whole gang, or is that just 9/12? Is that you, September? Is it the whole gang? But yeah, thank you for the host. That's very kind. And yeah, anyway, I really am sorry for not responding. I will get back to your email. Things have been dramatically. Oh no, don't even sweat it, Suzanne. Things have been dramatically overwhelming lately. And a big part of it is like, and I love Kate with all my heart, but it's just a big part of it having her here and her here all the time. The two dogs. Lots of biomass, lots of like little conflicts and lots of little stuff on top of an already kind of like I'm just struggling to survive, so it was just anyway. So I have a tendency, just to be like, all right, I can't deal with this. I can't deal with anything, and just isolate. So, and that's what I did, and sorry about that. All right. So this is a song called "Should the World Turn Crazy." This is on my album Television in Summer, which came out in 2013. It totally came out with no fanfare. It was the first album that I put out where I'm like, fuck it, I'm done promoting records. I didn't have Twitch. I didn't have access to anybody. The thing is like the scene, the LA scene was now just effectively dead. I was sick of like trying to put on shows and get everything. Like I think it was. No, I was still doing I was doing the Thirsty Crow. I did the Thirsty Crow all the way up until the point that I left. But I wasn't trying to create like the big band scene. I was just kind of focused on songwriters now and inviting my friends out to like play live and hang out with them every Saturday and do some day drinking. And that was my whole thing, So I met this girl like a year before, and I wrote these songs, and I put out the record, and it came out with no fanfare, so I didn't really pay attention to the record. And then one day I was like, "Fuck, I need to play some songs from this record." It's like the Lost Get Set Go record. So I went through and I was like, "Oh, actually, these songs are all really cool. Let me chart them all." And I charted them all, but I missed this one. And so I've only been playing this one over the past handful of months because Roy, also known as One Odd Sock in the chat, Roy was like, "Hey, Mike, do you ever play Should the World Turn Crazy?" And I was like, "Is that a song I wrote? It sounds like a song I wrote. I don't know." I listened to it and I was like, "Fuck, the chorus is, I love the chorus." So here's this song goes, Here's a song I wrote to tell you I'm sorry. We're both broken, aren't we? But maybe we'll mend. Maybe you and I can do it together. Or watch us get better. Or just take my hand. 'Cause you are, in every way, the sort of girl that turns me on night and day. So don't you fret, and don't you fear, 'cause I think it's gonna be a wonderful year. So don't you fret, and don't you fear, don't you fear, don't you fear, and don't you fear, I'll be right here. There we go. Here's a song I wrote to tell you I miss you. I just wanna kiss you and wake at your side. And should the world suddenly turn crazy, 'cause baby it's crazy, well together we'll fight. 'Cause you are, in every way, the sort of girl that turns me on night and day. So don't you fret, and don't you fear, 'cause I think it's gonna be a wonderful year. So don't you fret, and don't you fear, I'll be right here. I would say I love you today. I would say I love you today. But I know that's just crazy. I'm so crazy about you.
Yeah, so that's a song called "Should the World Turn Crazy," off of my album "Television in Summer." It's that one's got some cool viola work on it, done by Eric Semmer. Let me see. Should the World Turn Crazy? Slate. Hey, thank you, Bradley. Thank you. Slay all cyborgs. Slay all cyborgs. Slay all cyborgs. Here we go. All right. This song, I wrote this song. Which one? The Should the World Turn Crazy? Because yeah, I only charted that one and started playing it maybe about a month ago, Justin. Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit longer than that. Somewhere about anywhere between like 3 weeks and like 6 weeks ago. My understanding of time gets real. The older I get, the more weird my recollection gets. Yeah. So yeah, and then otherwise I just didn't play. I mean, other than when I first introduced it. When I was doing Ustream at the time when I was playing the songs, but I wasn't playing it very frequently. I wasn't playing. I kind of stopped Ustreaming, but so this one goes. Yeah. Okay. Wait. So. Can't get any more connected until we run tiny cables from our brain stems. And we're growing so very disaffected. They're amused, so amused, we amuse them. And there's just no getting over this. There's just no single cure. There's a hive mind of vapid-based stupidity, and it's pounding down our doors. Oh, the kids, they have become cyborgs. And they're quietly freaking me out. Oh, the kids, they have become cyborgs. And they're quietly tearing things down. can't get away, there's no getting out. We can't get away, there's no getting out. There's no escape hatch other than shutting down. But we've got so many distractions, pretty lights illuminating new attractions. So just let go and be a part of the dumbing down of all great art. Here's another brand new technology to replace your beating human heart. The kids, they have become cyborgs, and they're quietly freaking me out. Oh, the kids, they have become cyborgs, and they're quietly tearing things down. They have become cyborgs, and they're quietly freaking me out. Oh, the kids, they have become cyborgs, and they're quietly tearing things down. Oh, the kids, they have become cyborgs, and they're quietly freaking me out. Oh, the kids, they have become cyborgs, and they're quietly tearing things down. Yeah. And you, it's, oh, thank you, Riley. Thank you so much. It's hard to remember the last time it was an open closet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, I mean, this one, hopefully, I mean, you know, like, if I do decide I have to move to Mexico, then I think I'll stop streaming. I think I'll just focus on putting out albums, you know, and, I mean, I don't know. It depends. I can't say that. It depends on where I can find a place to live that's cheap. If I've got decent enough internet, I mean, I might even be able to get my internet plugged, sort of dropped in via satellite. I don't know. We'll yeah, I'll have to figure it out. But otherwise, I'm gonna stay here. Yeah. So the thing is, if I have to move, then I'm gonna move to Mexico, and if I don't have to move, I'll just stay here for as long as I can. So, you know, and then if things turn around, no, whatever. Well, but what I can do, Elix, is I can just pre-record them, and then post them up, you know, and then I can hang out in the chat. I can hang out. I can upload. I can find a place. I can upload them. I can play them. I mean, I'd probably have to change a different service. But the thing is, I could find a place where I could get them loaded up, play them, and then just hang out in the chat with everybody, you know. So I mean, there are other ways to. I see. Okay. Well, yeah. That's the wouldn't. I mean, that wouldn't work. I mean, I guess they'd have to be much shorter streams. You know. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I mean, maybe I know that there are places. I know my dad's got like 25 megabit, you know, per second upload speeds. So that's not bad. You know. That's, you know. But yeah. What am I looking for? The next one. So sleep. Oh, that's it. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. I'm so tired that I could sleep for a year. The sound of snoring is the only thing you would hear. I'm so tired that I could sleep my life away. I'm so tired, I'm way too tired to say I need my sleep, I need it right now.
need my sleep. Well, I'm going down. I need my sleep. I need it today. I need my sleep without delay. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. I'm so tired that I could sleep till I'm old. And if I awoke, it would only be to use the toilet bowl. I'm so tired that I could sleep my life away. I'm so tired, I'm way too tired to play. I need my sleep. I need it right now. I need my sleep. But I'm going down. I need my sleep. I need it today. I need my sleep without delay. I can't sleep for all the clamor and the clang of all the people as they sing along the same old love song. I can't sleep for all the clamor and the clang of all the people as they sing along the same old love song. I'm going crazy, I'm going crazy, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy, I'm going crazy, I'm going crazy. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. I'm so tired that I could sleep till I'm no, that's right. Here we go. I'm so tired but I can't fall asleep. I'm so tired but I can't fall asleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. I'm so tired but I can't fall asleep. All right, so this next song is a song called Smurf You. This is a Thank you, Elix. Thank you, man. Thank you, Bradley. Yeah, and that's crazy. 90 minutes less. That's just fucking crazy. That's so hilarious. But I'm gonna do. So this is a song. I wrote a song called "Fuck You," and then in parentheses, "I Want To," and it was just a song. I just wanted it to be like a shocking, like a good party song. Hey, Dawson, how you doing, brother? Thank you, man. Thank you kindly, amigo. We're working on the second, baby. Yeah, hey, Paper Cat. Hey, Cruz. Yeah, right on, man. Thank you. And so, how you doing, Paper Cat? Good to see you, amigo. So I wrote the song called "Fuck You." It was just as licentious, over the top. Like I wanted it to be like a party song, like a good song played in a nightclub where there's a bunch of drunk people, like and just be like, "Oh, you look pretty, you look pretty cool. I think I want to fuck you. I do. Kind of get everybody like just freaking out. And so and it worked. It was a great song, and the girls loved it, the guys loved it, and it was a fun song. And then we were playing a show one time, and it was a kind of a corporate affair. And this woman she hired us because we knew we were on Grey's Anatomy, but she didn't realize that we had a lot of scandalous lyric songs, including songs that were on Grey's Anatomy. We had to do alternate lyric versions, and we don't play those alternate lyric versions live. I don't even remember the lyrics I use on those versions. We only play the other version. So she comes up to us and she's like, "Hey guys. I forgot to mention this is a kind of a corporate thing, and so we really just don't want any swears or any real adult content." And I'm like, "You hired Get Set, okay? We'll see." So we decided to have as much fun with that as we possibly could, and so we took this song, we took the song "Fuck You" and we changed it to "Smurf You," and it got even dirtier. But there's no expletive, so it goes. So we go. You look pretty cool, I think I wanna smurf you. I do, I do, I do. You look pretty cool, I think I wanna smurf you. I do, I do, I do. I wanna smurf you so. I wanna smurf you raw. I wanna smurf you hard. I wanna smurf all night long. And when you let me smurf inside, it's like a little slice of smurf inside. I wanna smurf you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 And when you let me smurf inside, it's like a little slice of smurf inside. I wanna smurf you raw. You look pretty cool, I think I wanna smurf you. I do, I do, I do. You look pretty cool, I think I wanna smurf you. I do, I do, I do. I wanna smurf you sure. I wanna smurf you raw. I wanna smurf you hard. I wanna smurf all night long. And when you let me smurf inside, it's like a little slice of smurf inside. I wanna smurf you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I wanna smurf you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I wanna smurf you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I wanna smurf you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And when you let me smurf inside, it's like a little slice of smurf inside. I wanna smurf you raw. Oh, hey, yo. 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 And when you let me smurf inside, it's like a little slice of smurficide. I wanna smurf you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 And when you let me smurf inside, it's like a little slice of smurf inside. I wanna smurf you raw. And so we played that to great effect. She was really, really impressed. No, she wasn't. And we never heard back from him ever again, but that's okay. It was a lot of fun. Hey, Theraminus, how you doing, man? Good to see you, amigo. How you doing, brother? What's been cooking, man? Good to see you, dude. So that was a lot of fun, and apparently long. Like, how long is long? Like 4 day long walk, 100 mile long walk. Because that seems like a pretty long walk. No, yeah. What's like just a couple hours or something? Like a hike? I think doesn't it, after you get like past an hour of a walk, doesn't that suddenly become a hike? Like don't you, no matter where you are, if you're on the city streets, like, you know, if you're walking in more than one continuous hour, I think technically, you know, in at least in my personal parlance, just around downtown, get my mind off something. Oh, cool, awesome, man, right on. Wow, I haven't been to a YMCA in I think I stayed in YMCA. I did one solo tour, my very first solo tour, which I was just me. I think I stayed at YMCA because it was like $30 for like they actually had like cots for like $30, and I was like, that's cool. And there was something happening. Where was that? It was somewhere in the Pacific Northwest, and I was super fucking tired, and I was looking for, and I didn't have a cell phone that actually had internet stuff. How did I fucking find that place? Huh. I got my gun license at Yellow Mart. I don't know if you guys know Yellow Marts. I think they might have only been a Southern California thing, but yeah, there's a Yellow Mart, and I got my gun license there. It took me 3 days. It was 3 full days of schooling, and then you took your test. I got my license. I went and shot some skeet
Like 2 or 3 times I shot some skeet, and that was fun. And then I went out and had the hunting disaster that ended up becoming the song "Flee the Sickness," or components of it ended up becoming the song "Flee the Sickness," and then that was it. It most likely was. Yeah. What's that? Wait. What exactly is that? Yeah. No. It certainly was California. It was a California hunting license. I don't remember much. I got it when I was 12, so I don't remember much about it other than the fact it was 3 days of like. I mean, not incredibly intense study, but it was like. I mean, there was like I think it was like. I don't remember how long, but I remember the sessions felt like 1,000 years. It was 3 days, and you took the test on. I think it was like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I did it over the summer. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think you took the test on Sunday, and then yeah, and then I had my license. I used it once. Okay, this is a song called "So Bloody Tired." This was a late addition. So somebody Oh, hunting license. Yeah, hunting license. There you go. That's it. Hunting license. Yeah, that's. Oh. Oh, was that okay? Yeah. I actually went straight through Paper Cat, so I didn't. What I did is I stay. So whenever I have to deal with anything with serious jet lag, like I did when we first arrived in the Netherlands, I stay up. I keep myself up until I am. So I will, if I fly out in the morning, and if I'm flying out like in my place in the morning, and let's say I'm flying I'm flying with a couple legs, So let's say I go to New York, and so let's say I leave at 6 a.m. in New York, and then I have a layover in New York. So by the time I get to Amsterdam, it's 6 a.m. in Amsterdam. I will just stay up until the following night at like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. So that way I just get a normal 8 or 9 hours of sleep. And that usually allows me to correct my jet lag like that. I might be groggy the next day, so I usually just force myself to stay up. So if you're having a tough time like readjusting, then I just suggest like flip the script, just stay up super stay up until the following day, maybe like 5 or 6. You don't have to like go as late as 8 or 9. You don't have to go to your regular bedtime, but you want to reposition your sleep cycle, and the only way you can do that, at least for me, this is the only way I do it. Is like, so I'll just do one day where I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna stay up. I'll drink coffee. I'll just keep myself up. Usually, and then sometimes what happens is I'll get a second wind, and then I'll be able to stay up until like 9 or 10, and then I'll put on a show or something, and then usually I pass out. And that's why I try not to do too much coffee. And I try to only do coffee in the morning. So I usually stop coffee until about 1 or 2 in the afternoon, and then usually that keeps me up until 6 or 7, and then I starting to pass out. And that occasionally doesn't work. It occasionally doesn't work, but for the most part, that's what I've done every single time I've had to do like long distance travel or travel through the night. Like we have to run on tour, and we have to get to the next venue, and we have got a radio show. We're in Minneapolis, but we've got a radio show in like Erie, Pennsylvania. So like some ridiculous long drive, which we've occasionally had to do, and so we have to drive through the night, then sometimes I'll just be like, all right, I won't sleep. I'll push on through and then get back to bed. So, but yeah. So what's up with you? So are you still feeling jet lag, dude? All right. So this is a song called "So Bloody Tired," and this one's So I wrote this song. So, I wrote the song in 2010 or 2011. It was one of the songs I wrote for Fury of Your Lonely Heart. The Fury cycle, right? So basically, I wrote 4 albums worth of material, or two full length records and 2 EPs worth of material all at one time. And this was one of those songs, and this was me. I do have songs that are uplifting and awesome and silly and jokey and whatever. But I also have a lot of songs that are kind of despondent, because when I'm feeling. When I know that despondency is lurking, so because I don't when I'm in a real serious depression, I don't feel depressed all the time. I really don't. What happens is I'll be fine, and then I'll be fucked, and I'll be fucked for a long time, and I'll be back. I'll be fine again, you know. And that's, and you know, so I wrote this song about just wanting it to all end. Not wanting to kill myself, but I just wanted to go to sleep and just never wake up and just have it be done, you know. So it's not, you know, it's not killing myself. I'm like I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. I just want to fall asleep and then without knowing just have it be done, you know. So this is a song called So Bloody Tired, and it goes bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. I'm so tired, I just wanna lay down and rest my eyes and finally fall asleep. I'm so worn from carrying this burden, then I just wanna put it down and finally sleep. I just wanna fall into a dreamless sleep for 1,000 years or keep. I just need to give in to the torpor. I just want to sleep it all away. I don't ever wanna wake or to fall into the deepest slumber. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I'm so tired, I think I will lay down and rest my head upon the naked ground. And should you see my recumbent body, would you throw some earth and leave without a sound? I just wanna fall into a dreamless sleep for 1,000 years or keep. I just need to give in to the torpor. I just want to sleep it all away. I don't never wanna wake or to fall into the deepest slumber. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I'm so tired, I just wanna lay down and rest my eyes and finally fall asleep. I'm so worn from carrying this burden. I just wanna put it down and finally sleep. Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, that's there. Yeah, that I've heard. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you kindly. I've heard rumor that it's like that I don't know that heading one direction is easier than the other, and I don't know what that is, but yeah. I usually plan for it. I usually just kind of have a day. Hey, Theremin, thank you kindly. I for some reason tend to wake up at 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's funny, Justin, because that I until just recently I've been a really early riser, right? But because I now have Katie and Rooster and Sue, and we're all in one bedroom, you know, like I mean, they have a little kind of bathroom alcove area that we can shut the door on, and so Sue's kind of usually sleeps in there, but sometimes Sue will jump up in the bed. And there's so much motion and people moving and dogs adjusting and people like, you know, I'm like, I don't know if you guys can see, but like I literally feel like I'm like, all right, I'm not getting any sleep. So I've been sleeping later because it turns out I find that like, so Katie's sleep cycle is a little bit, will be up until like 3 or 4 in the morning. I usually go to bed around midnight, so I'm still trying to go to bed at my normal time, you know, and I usually put on a book and fall asleep, you know, but even so the thing is because I'm not getting restful sleep anymore, I find myself waking up at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. I even got up close to like 9:30 today. Like that's unheard. That was unheard of for me. Yeah, she's staying with me temporarily, Jamie. Just the idea was that she would. The idea was that she would just kind of get rid of all of her expenses and just all the money she makes from work is just going to go straight into her bank account and allow her to kind of reset her war chest, because she was really struggling to just kind of stay on top of her bills, and it was just getting overwhelming. And I was like, I know exactly where I'm in that. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm in that situation as well, but I seem to always have a little bit of revenue kind of rolling in to cover whatever the immediate bill is, you know. And then if I don't have the immediate revenue, then I can always go like, hey, you know, like I've got my books to sell, I've got CDs to sell. I can usually figure out some way to scramble just to cover my bills, you know. So the idea was that, you know, and also it's been a little bit extra tough for me because I now have, you know, 4 mouths to feed instead of 2, you know, and then, you know, all of the attendant stuff that goes along with that, more toilet paper, more paper towels, and yada yada yada. So. I did it for a homeless friend and he totally squandered the opportunity. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's funny that's one of the things that I am encountering is that, like, you know, you're depressed, like, you know, I mean, there's a reason, you know, like that's, you know, the thing is like they you know, they find a place where they can be comfortable and just kind of hide away. Like the thing is like that's the thing. So and unfortunately. Anyway, it's just been no, certainly Jamie, and so it has been, and it's just been tough, you know, like it's been great, it's been fun, we've had some awesome times, but it's also been tough. This is not a big apartment, you know, and living on top of each other, so, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen, Jamie. All right, so let me see. So what's the next So sleep, Smurf, you, somebody tell you. Okay, so damn poor. Okay. Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, no, yeah, that's great. Well, fuck, man. If he's making money selling weed, and okay, well, that's if he's doing his own supply, then that's probably not good. But so this is a song called So Damn Poor. I don't know how the song goes. Let's look it up. I'm playing them all. I'm playing every single song in alphabetical order, whether I know it or not. Here we go. So Damn Poor. Oh, it's on This Is Why We Can't Have Nice Things. Okay, that's good. We're never gonna win, or we'll never get it right. We're never getting out, and we're barely getting by. So we're never ever gonna do another thing that we can't afford to do. The car's breaking down, the money's getting low, the days are speeding up, and the internet is slow. There's nothing in the world that we can do, so nothing's what we will do. Although in our last old tired dream, the world is tough, much tougher than it seems. I'm gonna have to listen to this whole song. I don't remember it. When you're poor, oh so damn poor, we're so damn poor. We cannot pay the bills, collectors at the door, even though we work 40 hours or more. Never have we ever had a penny to our name that someone else didn't claim. And should we buy booze to drown our woe? The government says, son, you gotta slow. Oh, don't you know that the money that you blow is money that belongs to us? Is money that belongs to us. Is money that belongs to us. That happened to me a couple months ago. Last tired dream. All right, I got this. The world is tough, much tougher than... All right, sorry about that, guys. So let me see. C'est moi. Very funny. So you're yeah. You just didn't read the don't sweat it, man. I thought you were joking because I only play my own stuff. I'm kind of known for it here on Twitch, but but also it just says I'm playing all 300 of my songs. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. Never gonna win, we'll never get it right. We're never getting out, and we're barely getting by. So we're never ever gonna do another thing that we can't. So we're never ever gonna do another thing that we can't afford to do. The car's breaking down, the money's getting low, the days are speeding up and the internet's slow. There's nothing in the world that we can do, so nothing's what we will do. Oh, then when our last old tired dream. The world is tough, much tougher than it seems. Then when our last old tired dream. The world is tough, much tougher than it seems. When you're poor, we're so damn poor, we're so damn poor. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba bum bum ba dum bum bum ba bum ba dum. We can't pay the bills, collectors at the doors, even though we work 40 hours more. Never have we ever had a penny to our name that someone else didn't claim. And should we buy booze to drown all our woes? The government says, son, you gotta slow. Oh, don't you know that the money that you blow is money that belongs to us? Is money that belongs to us. Oh, then when our last too tired dream. The world is tough, much tougher than it seems. When you're poor, we're so poor, we're so damn poor. That's easy tonic. All right, yeah, so, yeah, it's 1-4-5 with a 2 and a 4 chord thrown in there as well. Or 2, wait, yeah, 1 and 2 and 3 chord. Well. Oh no, I like ABBA too. I love John Denver. I love ABBA. I mean, I love them. I just I don't need to. Well, first off, I'm playing all my songs, all my originals, and then that is a fun song. I have to remember that one. Bum 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 dum bum 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 battle dum bum 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 battle dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Never gonna win. We'll never get it right. We're never getting out, and we're barely getting by. So we're never ever gonna do another thing that we can't afford to do. So yeah, that's a fun song. Oh, there went our last old tired dream. The world is tough, much tougher than it seems when you're poor. Oh, so damn poor, we're so damn poor. I like it. All right, I haven't played that one. I don't play that one very often. So, oh yeah, and this one. Okay, this is another one. This is another one I'm gonna mess up. Soft and Secret Place. Let me listen to this one too. These are all for the same record. I put out another like a 45 song album in 2017, and I stopped playing a bunch of them. And so I don't like some of them don't come unbidden to my mind. No, it's called Soft and Secret. Here we go. No, I'm gonna pull up the album version. This is why we can't have nice things. I think it's later in the album. Soft and Secret Places. God, finding. That's. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Because it wasn't recorded, was it? Fuck, it wasn't recorded. I've only got a. Hold on. Soft and Secret Place. Okay, here we go. That one didn't make it on the album, and I don't know why. Anyway, whatever. Fuck it. It's a B-side. I'll put on something else. So that's all. So this is a sexy song. I like to write, and it's it's very overtly sexy. Capo 3. Everything's gonna be alright. We're gonna take another moment to slip inside. We're gonna open up and climb inside into each other, baby. Everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna sweat it all away. We're gonna taste. You get up here right now. Up here right now. Get up here right now. Right now. So come on. Lay down. You lay down. Come on, mister. Lay down. Lay down. I'm not gonna pet you right now. You're gonna lay down. Lay down, mister. You guys are not getting pets. You're not getting rewarded for barking, interrupting my stream and barking at the neighbors. You're not supposed to bark at the neighbors. Everything's gonna be alright. We're gonna take another moment to slip and slide. We're gonna open up and climb inside into each other, baby. Everything is gonna be okay. We're gonna sweat it all away. We're gonna taste our skin, and taste our tongues, and taste our open bodies. Oh, I want to be with. What? That's not right. I want to do. There we go. I want to be with you. I want to be with you. So I want to do. I want to lay you down and love you through the night. I want to feel your kiss come planted on my lips. Come on and come with me. Everything feels right. Everything feels right. Oh, I want to be in you. Yes, I want to be in all your soft and secret places. I want to be in you. Well, I want to live and want to be in you. Oh. Yes, I want to be in all your soft and secret places. I want to love and have loving races. Oh, I want to taste you on my do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Everything is gonna be tonight. Every moment electric, every spark ignites, every touch it burns, every kiss it yearns. I want your body, baby. And the minutes are gonna freeze as I tease your body with the tips of me as my mouth explodes. You're everything, sweet lady. Every time I feel your hands, your stroke is all I ask. Your lips around my shaft, it's something otherworldly. I wanna be with you, that's all I wanna do. I wanna lay you down and love you through the night. Everything feels right. Oh, I want to be in you. Yes, I want to be in all your soft and secret places. I want to be in you. Yes, I want to be in all your soft and secret places. I want to love and have lovely races. Oh, I want to taste you on my I want to be with you, that's all I want to do. I want to lay you down and love you through the night. I want to be with you, that's all I want to do. I want to lay you down and love you through the night. Love you through the night. Love you through the night. I figured it out. I eventually got that one. Yeah, I haven't played that one in a long time, man. Yeah, that's a pretty over-the-top sexy song. But, you know, we're all here because of sex, and sex is fun, and I think it's weird that people find it weird to talk about, because I think it's sexy, and it feels good, and it's fun to do, in the company of friends, company of hundreds of friends. So long, and thanks for all the fish. I have so many more S songs. Apparently S seems to be the category, the letter. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Slut. All right, here we go. So this is a song. Yeah, so I wrote this. It's 2016. I'm working on, my new record. Before I started doing Twitch, in 2014, I moved from Los Angeles to Austin, Texas. All of my revenue was just kind of plummeting. I had no idea what, I was putting out records and the albums were kind of landing with a thud. I mean, there were a couple thousand people. I've always had decent interest in the Grey's Anatomy songs, right? And in the Weed songs, or Weeds song. But everything else just kind of people, it was kind of tepid reaction to, and so 2014, I leave LA. I moved to Austin, Texas. My revenue or my expenses are cut by 2/3. So now it's a lot easier for me to survive on the money I make. But I also know that by not being in Los Angeles, I also have cut away a couple of revenue streams, like one being the Thirsty Crow and just having access to the art center and the work that I would occasionally do at the art center, like kind of working as like a construction guy there. And so now I'm like, okay, I'm in it to win it. I'm doing music full tilt. I'm back doing nothing but music again. Let's just do it. So I'm like, fuck it. Let me just write as many records as I can. Let me just put them out and keep putting them out and seeing if I can't like impress the people that already follow me, that, you know, at this point in time, the thousands of people that are already actively engaged with my band. Let me see if I can't turn them on to the idea that maybe I might be a special songwriter, you know, and maybe I require, maybe I merit a little bit more attention, you know. That was my thinking. So I put out Pleasure Being Sad, and I put out Here Be Dragons, and I put out Furthermore, and I put out True Crime Television, and I put out Ain't a Worm, and I put out Say With a Bullet, and I put out so by 2000, and this is all from June of 2014 to January to December of 2015. So I put out all those releases over that year, just being like, look what I can do, you know. And of course, nothing really kind of came of it, you know. I mean, certainly there was some growth, you know, but there wasn't. So I'm like, what the fuck do I do? Like, how do I overcome the white noise? Well, it turns out that Spotify doesn't really promote stuff very well. And then I don't promote stuff very well. And the thing is, I don't see why that's not my job. I'm a songwriter. I'm a musician, you know. And I tried. There's a point in time when I tried to be everything for the band. And I worked my ass off, and we did get some decent growth. But I spent the vast preponderance of my life doing things I didn't really want to do, and I was like, this is not the way I want to live my life, you know. So I decided, all right, fuck it, let me just focus on songwriting, and let me see if I can just let me just see what I can do with this, you know. So I'm still figuring that out. But at this point in time, January of 2016, I'm writing the songs that are going to be for my 2016 release. And so this time I decided I'm going to slow things down. I'm going to write as many songs as I normally do. So I wrote I think in 2015 I wrote 100 songs. In 2016 I wrote 80 songs. So 2016 I'm writing these songs, and I'm like, I'm not going to do a gigantic record. Or I'm not going to do a bunch of records. I'm just going to pick a small selection of songs, and I'm going to make them sound fucking amazing, you know. So this is the very last track on that album of 2016, my 2016 release, which is called Death and Taxes, and it goes like this: la 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 la. You're absolutely right, Justin. Well, I mean, I just kept setting it up. You know, anyway, here we go. Go. La 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 So I guess that I'm ending much sooner than I thought, 'cause so few are spending any money on my songs. Oh, I don't have time for business, 'cause I'm busy writing tunes. Oh, I hope another song will see me through. Yeah, I sense that it's over, oh, much sooner than we guessed. But every minute I did it, well, those minutes were the best. Oh, I don't have time for money, 'cause I'm busy writing tunes. Oh, I hope another song will see me through. I spend most of my days writing songs, but I don't know where all the money's gone, and I realize there's nothing I can do. 'Cause I just ain't a businessman, I just write songs as best I can. And if I pray, and if I die before I wake, I pray. I wrote a song today, la 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 la. New song today, la 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 la. Oh, I pray, la 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 la. Wrote a song today, la 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 la. I'm just one disaster from throwing in the towel. But there's nothing I'm after, I wouldn't get it anyhow. The only thing in life that I ever want for me is time enough to write a melody. And so I thank you, all of you who are still here, for paying attention all throughout these many years. Sure, times are tough, they're always hard, I finally learned that's true, but I wouldn't trade a minute with you. Thank you, Oopsies. I spend most of my days writing songs. I don't know where all the money's gone, and I realize there's nothing I can do. 'Cause I just ain't a businessman, I just write songs as best I can. And if I die before I wake, I pray. I wrote a song today, la 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 la. New song today, la 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 la. Oh, I pray, la 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 la. Wrote a song today, la 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 la. And then the idea behind this section is that, you know, like, so this song is just me being kind of sanguine about this, about this life that's kind of falling apart, and then you crack open my brain, and inside there's a little guy going, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, man, what the fuck, what the fuck, what's going on, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I spend most of my days writing songs. I don't know where all the money's gone, and I realize there's nothing I can do. 'Cause I just ain't a businessman, I just write songs as best I can. And if I die before I wake, I pray. I wrote a song today. Yeah, so that's, yeah, and so it was a fun. I mean, I don't feel that way anymore. So once I started doing Twitch, so I wrote all these songs. I wrote 80 songs. I figured out 14. Thank you, Elix. So then what I did is in April. So I wrote from January to March. I wrote 80 songs over those 3 months, and then in April, I did 40 shows in 40 days, right? So on Twitch, and then that was a ton of fun. But I had to go record the record. So, and I didn't yet know how to bifurcate my time so I could stream and record. So what I ended up doing is I took a couple months off. So from the middle of May to July, to like the first or second week in July, I basically took I took those months out, recorded my record, and then I started streaming 5 days a week on Twitch, and so that was like that's the way it worked. And then once I started on Twitch, particularly because it was 2016 and there were really only a handful of us doing it, like I started seeing all my metrics turn around. I started seeing my Spotify numbers grow. I started seeing my revenue from Twitch grow. I started seeing like people buying albums from Bandcamp and listening to stuff. It was just so, and that was a nice, it was a nice change, Now, of course, because I changed the way I do Twitch, and I've never been, and that's the thing is I used to at least have a little thing down here that said, like, there was like a jokey thing like, hey, if you want to donate, here $1 for $1 for a nail in the eye, something silly. And that was my donation goal. But even that, I realized because I was so focused on monetizing this Twitch show, when I had a good show, it was what defined a good show for me was whether I made money or whether I had a lot of viewers or whether I got a lot of followers. Like it totally like destroyed the thing that I really love doing. The reason Twitch works for me is it allows me to dig deep into my catalog, which is what I'm doing right now, and really get a good handle on all of my songs, which is great because I can play 300 plus of my own songs, so that's awesome. To varying degrees of facility, and it's also just fun to. So I've been listening. When you were listening to So Damn Poor, you were also singing along out of. Oh yeah, no yeah, that's. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Bobcat. There is that's the thing I'm talking about. Like that's my voice. Anyway, the way it has nothing to do with compression. It's just it has everything to do with the microphone. That's all it is. It actually has everything to do with my mixer going into Twitch. I have it delayed by 200 milliseconds because that's what's going to sync up with the camera. So the reason why you can see me and everything looks fine is so I have to figure out a way around that. And basically what I need to do is I need to take the sounds. No, that's great, Bobcat, and I totally get it. So, but really, what I need to do is I need to find like an MP3 player or a digital anything that can play digital stuff, and just route it through my mixer, into my sound interface. So everything that's coming to you guys all comes from the same source, and then that way I don't have to do any dealing like fucking with, all the components. Or what I could do is I could actually send everything through like something like Voice Meter or something and get everything synced up there. But that's just like I prefer hardware solutions to software solutions just because I don't like having I don't like my desktop being cluttered with a ton of stuff. I like it to all be, I like it. Yeah, I like it looking elegant. So I'd prefer to find. So I'll like at some point in time I'll find an MP3 player or something I can just plug directly in, and I can just click play on that, and then just start playing along, and everything will be synced up. So yeah, I'm not worried. I've got strategies. Also, 9 bags packed in least. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. See that? Yeah, that's nuts. I mean 32 channels is a lot of channels, man. I've got a 12 channel. I mean, I could do like a 16 or maybe even a 24, but I think 32. I think 32 is a little bit too big for me, man. I don't think I've got the room for it. Like I've got a side table that's about 2.5 by 3 feet. It's like and so. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, sorry, brother. Yeah, and they're not coming down either. So they're not. So not all the leaves. Not all the leaves are down, Bobcat. Are you saying that you have another raking experience in your future? Yeah. Sorry to hear that, man. I mean, alas. Okay. Oh yeah. I didn't think so, man. Yeah. Yeah. This is a tiny. I mean, I think it's like I might be able to accommodate a 16 channel. And maybe even a 24 channel, but a 24 channel would I'd have to turn it sideways, and it would eat up a lot of so. Yeah. Okay, let me see. It's not Montana, Justin. You can't do that. Richmond's a city, dude. You can't just set fire to shit like willy nilly. I guess you could do. Couldn't you do it like if you had a barbecue or something? Couldn't you burn leaves in the barbecue? Would people care about that, or is that illegal? All right, let me see. Okay, so Some Days is the next song, and then So Much Nothing. Some Days. So Much Nothing. Some Days is one that I had memorized for a little bit while, and then it disappeared. And I bet you I could probably pull it off, but so much. And then I got So Over It. I've got So Sorry. I got So Over It. Got So Sorry. And then Soul Food. No, we might even get to Soul Food. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Backyard burns are legal outside of the summer months, but here you have to call it into the fire department. So if they get in, oh, that makes sense. Let me see. So this is a song called Some Days. Yeah, I like this song. I wrote it. I actually wrote it for Katie. That's the one of the really weird things for me, is like I've written songs for like all these different people, and you watch, like I watched like a movie like Crazy Heart, and maybe it's just the different stature of musician. Like the thing is, like certainly if you know, like if you're you know, if you're you know, why am I forgetting his name? Glasses, British fellow, sings with his legs cocked, kind of like me. Elvis Costello. If you're Elvis Costello, you know, if you're the girl, if you're Allison, the girl he wrote that song about, like, you know, that's like, yeah, I'm that Allison. The thing is, like, but, you know, like, it's really fun. I've written these songs for these, like, it seems like they just don't, like, it seems like they just don't care, you know. I mean, I think they like them a little bit, but I don't know. It's just weird to me. Maybe it's my personal feelings have just kind of outweigh their interest in the music, or the fact that I've written a song about them. Some days it feels like I'm broken, like nothing I do is right, and all of my silly decisions seem to unravel and unwind. But I know that's not true because I know that's not true because I have you, and you are the star guiding me back to safe harbor in your heart. Some days I feel like a failure, like I'll never get quite there, like all of the songs that I'm writing are so much empty air. But I know that's alright because tonight you are with me, and that, my love, is reason enough to sing. So let me sing a song for you, to you. Let it be simple, let it be pure. Let me sing my broken heart, and let a loving be the cure. Some days I feel like I'm stumbling, like I can't bear to stand, like the weight of all of my trouble has me pinned and unmanned. But I know that's not true because I have you, and you are my love. And sweetheart, you give me strength enough. So let me sing a song to you. Let it be simple, let it be pure. Let me sing my broken heart, and let a loving be the cure. La la la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la la, la la la, la 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 la, la la la, la la la, la la la. La 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 la. Some days I feel like a failure, like I'll never get quite there, like all of the songs that I'm writing are so much empty air. But I know that's alright because tonight you are with me, and that, my love, is reason enough to sing. Hey, thank you, Felix. Bark, 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 bark. Oh shit! Did I just get rid of fucking the wrong one? So much nothing. Ah, I did. Crap. All right, give me 1 second. I wish they had a. You know, really, truthfully, well, it'd only be from me, and the 3 other people that only play original music. But I really should come. Well, no, all right, never mind. So this is a song called So Much. I remember this song. Wishes don't come true, true, true. Okay, wishes don't come true. So don't you wish upon a star, it'll only break your broken heart if wishes don't come true. They never have and never will, they never will and never have, and don't it make you so damn sad? But I don't give a damn. No, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna take it all away. I've got nothing left to lose. If nothing was something, I'd have something for you. But I've got nothing left to lose. So much nothing, so much nothing, nothing. So much nothing, so much nothing. Wishes don't come true. At least they don't for folk. At least they don't for folk like me. I know 'cause I have wished to plenty. Wishes don't come true. They never have and never will. And don't it make you just so ill? And I don't give a I don't give a damn. No, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna sing it all away. I've got nothing left to lose. If nothing was something, I'd have something for you. But I've got nothing left to lose. So much nothing. So much nothing. Nothing. So much nothing. There we go. So much nothing. So much nothing. Something like that. That's I rediscovered that song recently, and I was like, that's a cool song, and I never play it. I really wishes don't come true. Don't you wish upon a star, it'll only break you. So it's like the anti Disney song. I'm like, hey, take this, fucking Disney, right in the eyeball. 1,000 yards. Wishes don't come true. So don't you wish upon a star, it'll only break your broken heart. Wishes don't come true. They never will and never have, and don't it make you so damn sad? But I don't give a damn. Yeah, so I definitely need to figure out how the outro works, but I do most of nothing listening to this. Oh yeah, well, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I do. Perhaps it's just a melody that harkens back to another tune. I don't know if I've heard this at all. Yeah, maybe not, Justin, because I do. I think I rediscovered that one when I rediscovered People Like Me and Off With Their Heads. Like I just went through a recent round where I found like 6 or 7 new songs, or not 6 or 7 songs I wrote over the past handful of years that I just don't play. I was like, fuck, these are great songs. So yeah, I think that was a fun one. All right, so that's So Much Nothing, and then this is a song called So Over It. All right, so now I've got about. So I'll play the next 2 songs, then we're gonna go raid somebody, and I'll be back here tomorrow doing the exact same thing, same time, same bat channel, same bat time, doing the same bat thing, no, those are mine. Those are plants downstairs. A friend of mine came over and she was like, "Oh my God, we should totally put these up here." And so because they're really long and they were just kind of curled up on my countertop because I just don't have any. I don't have stuff. I don't like gewgaws and knickknacks and stuff like that. Like everything in this place has utility. I mean, except for the stuff for the dogs, but everything else has utility. So and then the plants because they're living things. But so it's either like a couple of decorations, like all the. And then and then everything else is just utility, and so I just kept these plants downstairs, just kind of give my apartment some sense that there's something else other than a table, you know. But apparently no. Apparently it looks better there. So there you go. What can you do? Wait. No. Oh, that's because I'm playing the wrong song. How does So Over go? So it's yeah. All right, let me bring up the lyrics. Cause that's what it is. I'm so tired of getting up. I've been feeling low again. That's what it is. But. I've been feeling low again, so worn and sick of everything, so tired of all the struggling. I'm over it, There is nothing I can do. I've tried it all the time too. There's so much that I have abused. I'm over it. It's a long way to the bottom, and I still have so much further to fall. It's a long way to the bottom. Sugar, honey, will you wave as I plummet past you all? I have learned to love the fall. I'm so tired of getting up to find that things just getting me down. That only hope sticks around. I'm over it. So farewell to all the things I hoped and wished would come to me. I've been working towards my defeat. I'm over it. It's a long way to the bottom, and I still have so much further to fall. It's a long way to the bottom. Sugar, honey, will you wave as I plummet past you all? I have learned to love the fall. Oh, la 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 la. It's a long way to the bottom, and I still have so much further to fall. It's a long way to the bottom. Sugar, honey, will you wave as I plummet past you all? I have learned to love the fall. Yeah, my whistle is not right there. After it's really funny. After singing a whole bunch, I have to kind of like stop singing a bit for my whistle to return 100%. I don't know what the relationship is, but all right, man. I've gone through like almost two 32-ounce things of water in this stream. That's crazy. All right, la da do 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 do. So sorry. Okay, Oh no! Oh no! That's gotta be. No, do I have time enough for so sorry? No, is that okay? Maybe. I'm so sorry that I broke your heart. Yeah. All right. Let's do. Right. Okay. I haven't played this one. I'm so sorry that I broke your heart. You should've known I'm trouble cause sugar you're sharp. You should've known I'd hurt you right from the start. I'm so sorry that I broke your heart. There's a devil growing in me, and it's never gonna let me be. Sugar, all I can say I'm pining for yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry that I broke your heart. You should've known I'm trouble cause sugar you're sharp. You should've known I'd hurt you right from the start. I'm so sorry that I broke your heart. I'm so sorry that I made you cry. I'm so sorry that we ever even tried. We were doomed and you know I'm right. I'm so sorry that I made you cry. There's a devil lurking in me, and it's never gonna let me be. Sugar, all I can say I'm pining for yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry that I made you cry. I'm so sorry that we ever even tried. We were doomed and you know I'm right. I'm so sorry that I made you cry. Damn it all, it's a stumble before the fall. And I'm on my knees and I'm begging please, and I can't believe that you're leaving me. Oh, damn it all, it's a stumble before the fall. And I'm on my knees and I can't believe that you're leaving me. Oh. I'm so sorry that I broke your heart. You should've known I'm trouble cause sugar's your sharp. You should've known I'd hurt you right from the start. I'm so sorry that I broke your heart. I'm so sorry that I broke your heart. I'm so sorry that I broke your heart. So yeah, so that's, are you guys arguing? Let me tune up. All right, so all right, so that's my last song. So all right, we're gonna go raid somebody. I don't know who to raid. I don't know who's on right now. Let's take a look, and then and then I'll be back here. I'll be back here tomorrow to pick up on the S's. The next one's gonna be So You're Gonna Die. No, Soul Food. Soul Food's next, and then but there still looks like there's fucking another 20 S songs, and then the T's. There's a fuck ton of T's too. I mean, it makes sense. They're both big. They're both popular letters. But man, oh my God, the T's. Oh, but then I think I've got T. I've got every other letter all the way up until the alphabet. So the only letter of the alphabet that I don't have a song in is no, I've got two, Q and Z, which I guess that's why they're 10. That's why they're 10-point letters in Scrabble, right? So Hammond. Okay, yeah. Do you want to read Hammond Jam? Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I don't. I will see, Justin. Again, it kind of comes down to sleep and the things I need to do. My intention is to get these envelopes made up and get them in the mail tonight or today. If I don't, then I'll do it tomorrow morning. So that depends on when I get up. So yeah, whatever. I'll just see. It's fucking Twitch, man. Today I did this. I got some bits and got some subs, and that's awesome. The thing is this is for me. What am I saying? I can't this. I love doing this. I can't prioritize this anymore. I prioritize this because it was 1/3 of my revenue, and now it's no longer 1/3 of my revenue, and so I can't prioritize it. I have to take care of the things that do take care of me. So yeah, and thank you, Bobcat. I hope so too, man. Yeah, well, we'll see. An envelope for me for what? Oh, for sentence. Okay, yeah, dude. I'll then reach out to me. Reach out to me via Discord. Reach out to me via Twitch, and I'll or just reach out to me via text, and I'll send you the thing. So, show more tit. Yeah, of course. Okay, all right, awesome, cool. All right, well then awesome. Then just reach out to me after the stream. Let me see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were rating Ham and Jam. Is it Ham and Jam? Is it Ham underscore? Okay, and Jam. That's right. There we go. Awesome. Awesome sausages. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. I hope you had a good time. When we do this again tomorrow, we are getting near the end. We've already gotten through over 200 songs. So let me see. Yeah, we've gotten through over 200 songs. So now we're working into the last 100. So I'll probably be done in two sessions or so. So maybe 3 sessions. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. I love you all. And yeah, let's go rock and roll. Adios.
I say peanut, hazelnut, cashew nut, macadamia nut. That was the one that would send her into going crazy. She said, "You stop naming nuts. Pine nut, pistachio nut, red pistachio nut, natural, all natural white pistachio nut.